Like, if that works, then shenanigans.
Shenanigans, to say the very least. But at what point do we just piss each other off?
That depends on how often we do it.
Okay, we ready to fight this boss?
They was talking trash when you left. Yes, we were. Yes, we were.
Yeah, let's go. We can go.
And go.
Here's the
Did you
deal.
say go after you already walked in?
Hips, I'm sure you didn't. Rem, I know you did.
Walked in before you said go.
Why? Why is it this music? No. Okay. All right. Fine. This of all the music.
Come back, Gola.
Is all the music randomized? Come on. Is all the music randomized?
I forgot to push the top. Yes.
That's okay. I only asked you 2 or 3 times already because I forgot as well. Oh, damn it. There's Goma.
I win.
Damn! You got me by like 2 seconds.
You finished him with a stick.
I screwed up. Not only did I forget to set up the crouch stab trick ahead of time, so I was doing 0 instead of more damage. I also can't aim the stupid what's it called? I can't aim the slingshot because of my weird skin. Did you say Goron tunic?
Yeah, what up with that, man? I was like, huh? No.
I said Zoron.
I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
The Power Rangers.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good night, day, whatever it is for you. It's night for me. Actually, when I went downstairs to grab my drink, I realized that it had snowed when I wasn't looking.
What else did we... It prompted something as soon as I left.
Zoro tunic.
I don't like this version of the tracker I have. I need to download the new one, but I won't do that right now.
Okay, hold on. Because as soon as I use the thing...
Hell yeah, I do.
We also have the fire...
Just wait till I become an adult.
The Goron's Ruby.
But, you know, how old is Zelda here? 12? Come on, Rem. Don't be looking at that. Just wait till I'm an adult. Hey, you were the one saying it. I'm allowed to say it. It's about me. I'm talking about myself. It's okay.
I was trying to force the stupid tracker to do what I wanted it to do.
Because I was just wondering how we also have the 2 medallions.
So one of them, we have the Goron Ruby because you always start with 1. It's the one that you would get from opening the Door of Time, the Light Medallion. Just instead of Light Medallion, we started with Goron Ruby.
Oh. We also have the Fire Medallion, and Dan Eric's got the...
I found an Ocarina. It was vanilla. Whoops.
The question is, how many of them are we about to get?
Whoops. My game's still going just fine, but I'm already out in Hyrule Field, so I guess you guys gotta coordinate that so we don't get infinite Goron tunics again.
Yeah, so I have the Ocarina. That's a start.
Yep, so do I. Of course, we'll see if I'm able to play it.
Yeah, we got stuck here a little while. With infinitely respawning tunics last time. But it looks like going through one at a time fixes it.
It doesn't take the inputs quick
Now
enough.
that we're actually
I tried, man.
confirmed that it works. We're in the field. Where are we going?
Are you guys in the field?
My screen keeps showing you connecting. I don't know if that's just you going through loading screens or not.
Yeah, I don't see either of you guys.
I'm not outside. I went into the forest to see if I could find something.
Oh yeah, you can check out the
I see iirix.
you can do the target shooting game in the forest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good call. I see iirix running around just fine.
A piece of heart from the shooting game.
Oh, do you guys think I'm the issue then?
I am.
Because I don't see you
I
guys.
am the ghost. No, I'm sure it's mine, because you guys work fine. So there's probably something wrong with mine, and I'm going to guess it's my lackluster internet connection. Just because my router's, like, on the other side of the house.
She's absolutely correct, dude. You should probably... She's got all the power.
Alright. Talking strategy, because that's my job. We have Slingshot, but we don't have Boomerang. So I do not think the game is currently telling us to go collect Skulltulas. We can go adult right away. I mean, I'm going to double check that, but we should be able to go adult right away. Let's see. Oh. We should also get as many songs as we can since we have Ocarina early this time. I'm going to wait until my game turns daytime again and get whatever's at Epona's song.
You're both correct.
Whichever one of you is still in the forest could probably backtrack and get whatever would be a serious song.
Actually, I see him running through the field
I already
too.
left though.
Yeah. Yeah, we're over by Kakariko.
It's funny because it's daytime for me right now.
I did it again.
Right next to iirix, and he's at nighttime in his stream.
Yeah.
It's starting to get dark. It's starting to get dark. Let's make it into town.
I just ended up doing it again. I just answered you guys and I didn't have the button down. God dang it. Yeah, we're in Kakariko.
Good, you can race to get the chickens.
I concede.
Chicken.
Enjoy your chickens.
Chicken.
She's all about that abuse. At least claiming she's been abused. Wait a
I
minute.
forgot she's not here until you go to the castle.
Was there... No, never mind. I'm probably remembering wrong.
Just as it says disconnected on my screen now.
My game is still running. I think that it prioritizes the item transfers and stuff. So, it will resync as soon as my internet connection picks back up again.
Okay.
It just doesn't look so good on the seeing each other thing.
Yeah, that part's really not important. It's just kind of cool.
And since I'm recording mine separately, you could always just go watch my entire one separately and watch yourself from another angle over at SAS Plays on YouTube.
Oh shit, plug it. Cameron, you got a channel you want to plug? Do it.
I could.
I honestly don't even remember my actual channel name.
That's why I went with a dumb 5-character name I made up, man. It's hard to forget. And I have no memory.
I don't think I can squeeze him through to do this trick to get the milk crates moved.
Was there a restriction on when we can go to, and become an adult?
There shouldn't be. You should be able to just walk straight into adult.
Damn, this guy, Rem's making it all vicious in here. Careful, Careful the Rem. I might, out of love, I might make it so you're not allowed to say shit anymore. How you gonna feel then? Windmills sticks.
Well, that's not very helpful. I think I just got yet another heart container.
Do you have a tracker going yourself?
Yes. Although we haven't got really a lot of stuff yet, so...
Of course. I'm also attempting to do it, but since I've never used a tracker for this game, I'm not entirely sure. Like where you would consider all items. I don't know how to put it. Just it's new ground for me is all.
Well, there's also just reading the seed. Like, we got Ocarina early, like in its vanilla location, so that probably means we need to go get the songs. And especially the warp songs are going to drop, like, airdrop us into areas with more chests.
I also want it known that I'm not well known. I don't know the game that well. It's a game I played a lot when I was, when I had it, but I don't remember tons of item locations.
Well, that's why I'm usually the shot caller on these. Right now, I don't believe that Zelda's letter itself should be hard required, but somebody needs to go say hi to the princess because we get an item either way.
I'm currently in the graveyard, but I can do that if no one else wants to.
I'm still getting chickens. I just turned my stream on my Twitch page.
Okay, I'm heading for Zelda then. Seeing as how I am Zelda.
That'll be interesting. Just talking to yourself.
I already do that all the time.
Well, that's half of what being on Twitch is about.
Man, that's not it at all, Rem. I was told you wouldn't. By you.
I can get over this fence.
in a crowd setting, man. I'll call your bluff any day. You call mine?
Well, the main things we're looking for are explosives, because the bombs work on both size categories, and anything that has a very obvious single use.
Isn't bombs, like, arguably one of the most useful items in the entire game?
Yes, by a lot.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it confidently.
I don't remember how to get over the
Alright,
fence.
so... You don't have to go over webs.
To get the other chicken.
Try using the chicken.
I was using the chicken.
Yeah, man, that was
your
a
chicken on
night.
backwards?
We don't need to get into that here. We can leave that packaged up on the table.
I'm heading down to the lake because we have silver scale, which means we can get whatever the silver scale, like the Ruto's letter, whatever would be at Ruto's letter, we can get. And hopefully I can pay to do the child fishing game by the time I get there.
Do I have to get, like, on the side fence and then jump?
You definitely no
If
cancellation
you're
here.
having
That's
trouble, you can try throwing the chicken
got
at the
it.
last second. See?
that's gonna hurt, you know. Okay, I have the chicken. That seems correct. Or the egg. I gotta wait a full day cycle.
Yep, it shows I got the egg too.
Mine showed up right away.
Oh, that was... We can go down here. What's in this chest? Yay, opening chests. A heart. Oh, lame.
Oh, god damn it. I walked in here right as you got that item and ran off.
Oh.
I told you I got over here.
But I thought you were still doing the chickens.
I was. I came over here to do the chicken and I fell in the hole. So I grabbed the chest while I was in the hole.
Wait a second. You're still in the village.
Yeah, right. I'm okay with that. We'll just get that message out of there. But other than that, yeah, you know. Man, why does every place I go to have to sound so dramatic? I walk into a shop and it's Ganon fight music. Second fight.
This is capitalism.
It looks like red and green potions are only 30 rupees, though. That's kind of nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, chicken. Oh, chicken.
Yeah,
So,
that was one of the ones.
Interesting
It happens.
little
Whatever.
glitch. When Cameron said he fell down that hole, he showed up in the hole I was in. We were in 2 different holes.
What?
Yeah, that sounds really interesting.
How do you get into
Like-
2 different holes? What?
I don't know. I will send you the little clip. It was... But I thought you had just run ahead of me to get the chest, and I was like, you jerk, why would you do that? That was a long way to go just to be in the way.
Yeah. You know, a ban. A temporary ban. If it's a real person, we can let them back in if they
No.
want. I guess.
Another piece of heart.
Chickens.
I'm gonna do child fishing and then head into Zora's domain itself.
Nope. Come back here, chicken. Pick up the,
Nah, it's probably a
pick up the
bot.
chicken. Okay. One more chicken. One more chicken. One more chicken.
You have to restart the chickens when you enter that hole.
I only have to restart the chickens I haven't thrown away yet.
Oh. Okay. I was just hanging out waiting for the egg to hatch, and apparently it did for one of you guys? Because now it is for me.
Mine hatched. I don't know when. I haven't left the town yet. Unless the portal between my town and his hole magically made a day go through. Oh, that was just a blue ruby. That's lame.
I'm not sure I want to figure out how he portaled into your hole, though. Just get chest rupees?
What do
do you mean?
Right now?
Are you talking about the couple red ones I picked up?
Can we do the graveyard race as a child?
Why would you want to? There is a chest in the graveyard you can get if you go in there at night.
Oh, yeah, no, that's how you do it, man. Alchemy,
Okay, why
who
didn't
cares?
you just give me a second?
Why are all these people working on alchemy? Here's what you do. You climb the chain of a drawbridge and jump wildly. It'll cost you half a heart, but you get 40 bucks.
Maybe it's not nighttime right now.
There's 3 hidden red ones up there. I take it you haven't played a ton of this game? Because I haven't played a ton of this game, but...
Now I got another piece of heart. I'm apparently in charge of getting health.
Yeah, they did. What's the Mario ripoff? The farmer? Is his name Terran? He has the re-dead sound. I like it.
His s'more is the re-dead?
Yeah, it was. Or either that or it played the not the re-dead scream, but the re-dead walking around or just being in the room, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Either that or it's a crazy coincidence.
What if it's the day-night cycle?
It just started being night, so maybe. Walked your chain.
Imagine living in a world where the sun coming up caused not roosters, but rather the undead to scream.
Do they do it as sporadically as roosters do? Every damn location, the music is so dramatic. Also, it appears I have to wait
His
for...
domain is vanilla music.
I think I need to wait for daytime before I can try to get to Zelda, because it's not letting me skip the cutscene. I think it's only daytime.
Trying to break in at nighttime.
I tried. In my defense, I woke the guy up at like 4 p.m. and then it took me all afternoon to push the 2 boxes with cows on them. You are Zelda, right? What kind of crap is that? I'm just trying to sneak back in. Time seems to be going a lot faster than normal, though. After a long night out drinking with my college friends, I must sneak back into my bedroom.
Dan, did you already get the chest in the graveyard when you went?
I got nothing out of the graveyard.
Okay. We'll go check the graveyard.
Yeah, I did nothing. I was maybe there for 20 seconds.
Then why'd you go to the graveyard?
To fuck around. I don't know. I wasn't kidding when I told you that, like, I don't know where I need to check first. It's not like A Link to the Past where I know to run to Kakariko immediately. Speaking of, can we play that multiplayer, please? And thank you.
You get multi-world to work, but I don't... It's not as cooperative. It's we each need to get everything.
Is it possible, though?
Yeah, we set it up. One of the things I was trying to set up when I linked over the other day.
Really? I only remember doing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, as far as Zelda titles are concerned.
The full combo randomizer for Zelda Metroid is available in multi-world, so each of them individually are too.
You know, see, these are the times where you say something and I just sit here looking and feeling like a big dummy. Of course, I forgot that you dropped a Metroid Zelda randomizer on my computer.
Well, you know, that's why I'm the IT guy.
How do I play a song? All my buttons are mapped different.
It's hard mode for the Ocarina.
I got magic. Anybody want magic?
I got my magic right away. And another piece of heart.
I got the Song of Time, I believe.
That's a good song.
Yep, yeah, I sure did. It gave me Vanilla, Letter, and Song of Time. Or, no. Does Impa give you Song of Time or Zelda's Lullaby?
Zelda's Lullaby, normally.
Oh, okay, then yeah, she gave me Song of Time. Yeah, I think once I become affiliate, then I can do subs, bits.
Interesting.
I think I could take donations anytime I would have put a thing up, but I
where would the
didn't
chest
because
be
I,
at? Oh, I
who
got the
am I
one
to be
chest
that
that's in here.
presumptuous and
It's
put the
just,
donation thing up when I start
sticks.
streaming, you know? But yeah, we're still waiting for that verification on that. It's rather annoying. I'm pretty sure they said they'd send me an email when it was concluded, and I haven't seen
Now I have a
anything
letter,
yet. But
so I can
I'll
go
take a look
up to
tonight.
Death Mountain. Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna make it up Death Mountain before all of you.
man, we working on it.
This tracker setup.
2 more
I hate it. I'm downloading
precious
the right one.
stones. Whoops. And then the cow has to insult.
It's crappy.
So I got Zelda's letter. I'm gonna start going up the mountain unless one of you guys are already there doing that.
I just opened the gate to go up the mountain. Since I was still in town.
You got it, Hips. Just waiting for verification, I guess. Something.
And I am in night mode.
Okay, this looks so much better now. Give me 1 second and I can give you I can point you in the right direction.
Ocarina, got some nuts. I have been doing a terrible job of keeping track of this.
That's why I don't even bother. I just let Chris do it.
Fair enough. My thinking is that I'm going to track the items, and then I only check off on the map if I've myself been there and seen and confirmed. Seems like the safest way to go about it anyway.
Yeah.
And we got the chicken.
Here's an easy one. There's those 2 things in Gerudo Valley. Waterfall chest and glide across the chasm with the chicken, bonk the box. There's 2 checks right there we can do.
I know how to do those. And with nobody saying anything, I guess I'm gonna go grab them.
I went to Goron City. I don't know if there's anything I can even do in here right now.
Where's Zelda's damn
I'm
letter?
going to see if it lets me walk backwards out of Zora's domain into
Okay, I get it.
Zora's River.
I get it.
I don't
okay.
know if it'll let me out.
Okay, there we go.
But
I
it
get it.
shouldn't know that I cheated my way in. So we'll find out.
If you want to get in on this, man, I could not right now because we gotta get you a big fat
Zora's
file on your
River
desktop
item is
in order to
just
be able to do it. But we can
piece.
definitely go and do this sometime. It's still a very early and experimental kind of thing right now. But we're slowly getting all the little glitches and bugs out of it since the first time we did this. I think 5 minutes in, we picked up infinite
There's a
Goron
shining
tunics,
blue
and we were
rupee looking
stuck.
down at me from above,
So it's
huzzah.
definitely not without its problems. But yeah, we can. I can set you up, and we can get this figured out.
At least I got
Wait,
a bunch
what?
of random rupees.
Yo, asshat, look at my letter. The asshat guard won't look at my letter. He already has the mask, too. I don't know what to make of that. And the gate is closed for me.
Did you talk to him first and then he asks for the letter?
He doesn't ask for it. He's wearing the mask, whatever it is, Keaton or whatever, and then telling me that he's happy to have it, I think.
That's interesting, because when I talked to him, he didn't have the mask.
What the fuck? For example, Rem, I can't get on Death Mountain even though I have every reason to be able
I'm walking into
to.
Kakariko now because I want to see what happens.
He didn't have the mask. All I did was target him and hit the D-pad to give him the letter.
I didn't try targeting him. Let's see if that makes a difference. Doesn't care.
Huh.
That's cool. I'll just go somewhere else. You're already up there anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I see little iirix running away, and my gate is open.
Why is your gate open?
Maybe you loaded in right as I pushed the button to open the gate, so it didn't register.
No, I think chat's got the right idea on my end. No girls allowed on Death Mountain.
Yeah. Here's a letter from me. It was totally me.
That's right. He thinks it's a forgery.
That's funny, because I'm playing with Saria, which is a girl.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Well, now we know about who Saria really is. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I got no problem with it. Whatever that might be.
Did either of you get that chest in the graveyard? The one where you would normally get a Hylian shield for free?
All right, Rem. Hey, thanks, man, for stopping by. Always happy to see you.
Out of the way and
you have a good
down
night.
the hole and opened up a small chest.
Everybody wants to talk when we're talking?
Okay.
It was just Deku sticks.
Yeah, man. Have a good night.
I'm gonna go peek in Impa's house in the middle of the night and see what she's hiding in her closet.
I don't know if I can even do anything up here. I checked Goron City. I can't pick up anything. I don't have... I need guidance, Matt boy.
Okay, so assuming this is not a trick, Goron Bracelet is in Kakariko Village in that little cubby hole with the cow.
Oh, crap. Okay.
So, you go ahead and stay up there on the mountain. I will go... I'm pretty sure you're an adult. Well, if one of us goes adult, I think an adult is big enough to just jump up to that ledge and the item is still there.
Lens of Truth.
Oh, there's a good one. That was Gerudo Valley?
No, on my way, I stopped
No.
at the ranch.
He's at the ranch. You got it further. Finding the three chickens.
The chicken. I guess I could... my tracker is in the way of the stream.
Yeah, no, I just figured since I was literally passing right by that I'd check the ranch.
Get the song from the girl in the middle of the horse field while you're there.
Good call. I totally would have forgotten that. Ranch music is kind of nice. I like it.
Which music is it?
It's Goron music.
Are you going adult, Chris, so that you can get the bracer?
Yeah, I'm gonna go adult and see if I can force my way in there. Did anybody do the slingshot archery game?
No.
No.
I found Zelda's Lullaby.
Which then now opponent's running you over. Which means I can go talk to... What's his name?
Yeah.
Because I can play the song to get him to talk to Goron Chieftain, right?
Yeah, but you won't be... You don't get an item just for opening the door. Oh, that's awkward.
We do need to open the door. Like, isn't the door important at some point?
As an adult, though, it's already open, unless you get him to... Because you have to go to him... I don't know, after you beat...
Oh, whoops. Damn it.
The Door of Time is closed, but I'm pretty sure we just have to play the Song of Time that we already have. So, 5 minutes of me hitting the wrong buttons until I figure it out.
Man, you got this. I bet you'll get it in 4.
Okay, I think I did it right this time. Alright. We have adult open. That was going to get really awkward if we had to literally find the 3 stones, because when you talk to the altar, it tells you where they are. So, the water sapphire, the Zora sapphire is in Forest Temple, which would have been a little awkward.
I kind of expected us to have to collect the 3 gems anyway. Precious stones.
It's basically the same as pedestal check in Link to the Past. You do get an extra check, but nobody wants to have
I would push the right button. Goron store is open.
Oh, I think this is a relevant question. What is our goal here? How do we beat this?
I found the red tunic.
insert sword in Ganon's head.
Oh, so vanilla. We need to get all the medallions and everything.
Yeah, although there is a certain amount of, once you hit go mode and we all just split off to go smash 3 different dungeons at the same time, it's like, it's not very long once we find that last item.
That is an excellent point. I didn't think about that. Tree. Let's see, and I'm pretty sure the thing on the back there only appears at night.
Remember that you can read the gossip stones and they will give you hints as to where item locations are.
Path to the Lost Woods is open.
Oh, the shortcut. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what you were talking about.
Yeah, the shortcut. Did you get the bracer yet? No.
As soon as I figure out how to get the... There we go. Bracer in 3, 2, 1. Bracer!
Oh, I thought there was something in that tree.
You say bracer, I try to pick up bomb. I can't pick up the bomb.
Well, you know, it'll take a second. Okay, so, of note, I do not believe that it anticipates me just stealing that as adult, so there might be a power bracer. Like, the silver gauntlets might be somewhere pretty early on. Somewhere. Because that's probably the one they meant for us to get. I'm going to attempt to do adult archery. We must sadly turn off Peter Griffin to do so that I can see where my bow starts and my arm ends.
I didn't think about that. That's awesome. Meanwhile, speaking of sprites... Now, speaking of sprites, I'm over here playing Zelda, and I swear her back looks like a Bulbasaur's face on it. That's all I see.
No, I can't unsee that. I still no bracers.
First try adult archery. Y'all are babies.
I'm using a Wii U
Peter
Pro
Griffin back
controller.
on, okay? Put Peter Griffin back on.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, turn back into Peter and see how easy it is.
Yeah.
But also, like, hey, thanks, good job, man. Proud of you, buddy.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, bracers are in. Oh, crap.
Oh, look, I can pick things up now. Oh, God, the things I was already holding.
Oh, I accidentally threw the bomb instead of setting it down.
Sweet. That's definitely a good find. Ah. Which
Peter
way?
Griffin's jump noise when he jumps on something is, holy crap!
Well, all right. I'm curious to see what other voice packs are there. Do you remember any off the top of your head?
Just what I've got installed now, I have. Supposedly, I've got Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, Kingdom Hearts Donald Duck, Mario, and Diddy Kong.
Diddy Kong kind of
And we
interests
just
me.
got Epona's song.
Yeah, Hips, you pretty much nailed it on the head. I hope he doesn't make any jokes
Yeah, I think I downloaded
that
just
bother
about
anybody.
everything off of the website.
I love the guy. But I know definitely, like, once we start talking, we got our own language. When you really know somebody on that level, you know.
Got a bottle.
Nice, just an empty.
Mine has a green potion in it. I don't remember what green potion does. Health, I think?
I want to say magic.
They actually have different colored pants when you use a different tunic with Peter Griffin. Somebody went out of their way to make this odd.
Oh, okay, so I think the only thing I can do now... I don't have that sound. Oh, wait. Do I have this on?
Found us a pair of iron boots.
Why did I do that?
I guess since I have iron boots and I have Zora tunic, I'm gonna guess I need to go underwater somewhere.
I'm gonna go open Dodongo's cavern.
If you're using your own tracker, that was Gerudo Valley Waterfall, and I'm about to check the box. Suddenly very quiet.
I'm going for Dompe. Going for Dompe.
Godspeed. Oh, should I have gone for the crate on the cliffside before the waterfall? Well, and there goes my ride. Excuse you. Damn it. They say that an odd mushroom can be found in Goron City. Odd mushroom?
Throwing 3 bombs at this door. I swear I will get it open. There we go.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know there's anything wrong with wonky brownies.
What to do, what to do. Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
I pushed a talk enabled, so I have to wait till I'm done racing. But no, if you do the crate first, I think you might be able to swim back to do the waterfall. But either way, I usually end up having to make 2 trips.
Okay, good. I'm making my way out for the second trip right now. Oh, did you finish the kid fishing game?
Rubies, really?
Yeah, they're like the 250. The box says you get them on sale 2 for $5.
Oh, can't go that way. Oh, you. It's another wagon eater.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I got Dompe done.
Huh.
We've got bomb shoes.
Oh, sick. Your brothers could be stoked.
And another stupid piece of heart.
Bomb shoes are gonna be so nice. Can I use those as a child?
Should.
Not that I have them yet in my inventory.
Remember, it might only unlock owning bomb shoes, and you might have to actually buy some at the bomb shoe shop.
Yes, I know.
I don't have bomb chews on my menu. I know, but hold on. I bring that up because that's not surprising, but I still don't have that bottle either.
Oh wait, what does it say? Oh no! I read one of the things is inside Ganon's castle hoards a wallet.
We don't need the wallet, do we?
That's not a very scary hint, honestly, because there's actually 3 wallets.
It's that time of year. I'd be getting in on more brownies, but they're just not my thing.
There is the Tycoon's wallet, which is
Well,
goes to
sweets in general.
999 rupees. That was not actually implemented in the main game. So in addition to wallet and giant, there's an extra one, and that's probably the one in the castle. And yes, I did child fishing. Sorry, I was running.
No, you're good, man. Oh, yeah. That's a bummer. I never looked. Those things probably have a lot of sugar in them, don't they?
You did, one of you did the target thing in the Lost Woods, right? The triple bullseye?
I did, yeah.
So I don't know about the chests in The Deku Tree. I'll just sort of kind of hope that we're good there. Saria's song. Saria's Ocarina. Yeah. Memory game, no. Target in Woods. We got that. Let's see. Anybody go up Zora's River yet?
Yes, I've got Zora's River done.
Like everything?
Well, I couldn't buy the beans from the Magic Bean salesman because I didn't have explosives. So if you got 60 rupees and a bomb chew, you could go look at that.
No, I don't have Bomb Chew. Or the bottle still. Damn it.
Maybe I need to change the zones. Leaving town.
It's alright. It's not like I'm
there's
desperate for it.
In true Peter Griffin fashion, I'm holding a bomb shoot over my head while smiling, and I'm too tall to open the grotto. Dang it.
Alright, I found a bullet seed bag upgrade. Nothing crazy. Any idea where I should go next?
Sure. If you go into the Lost Woods and go all the way to the back where Saria is, we'll get another song.
On my way.
If it happens to be nighttime when you get to Kakariko, or you're not going to Kakariko, if you... Cameron, where are you?
I'm in the Doggo's Cavern.
Okay, that's fair.
No, I get you. I didn't realize it was already 8.
I'm going to head towards Ice Cavern, not because I can actually do it, but because we have tunic and boots, and there's something at the bottom of the lake.
Still no bottle for me. Where did you find it?
It was one of the Dompe rewards. Or was it? No. I talked to Anju in town, I think, as an adult.
Oh, okay.
I remember it took a minute for the slingshot to populate over.
I think you just have to reconnect, because I haven't seen you reconnect.
Okay, I can shut off and turn back on.
I wonder why he keeps doing that. Because, yeah, I think he's right. We seem okay with each other, but his is just buggy somehow.
I'm still going to say it's probably my internet.
Who knows? We know so little about the actual execution of all these things so far. At least I feel that way. Oh, damn.
Get back in.
Alright, I loaded back in and I have I still have my bottle, so it should, at some point the server is going to double check and it should move everything.
I'm pretty sure you're correct about the re-dead sound and turning night.
I've lost my wooden shield.
Oh man, what if everybody loses it when you lose it?
That would suck.
I don't know, man. I'm not really using mine.
I'm adult, so I don't have one anyway.
My face is my shield. Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
I just got burned by the stupid bat.
Sorry. Did anybody actually check the shop in, I can't think of the name. Kokiri?
The forest. I looked, but it looked vanilla, so I don't think the shops are shuffled. So my status window says I can see iirix moving to Kokiri's shop. So did the bottle populate yet?
No, it has not.
I have not, but on my top corner it just said you disconnected again. But again, it could be you loading through a screen or something. I don't know how it works. So. It could also be.
Mine also says I disconnected, so.
You know, Pokemon for your protection.
So I could really use somebody running into a heart right now. Oh, crap.
Seems to be all I can get.
I'm probably gonna die here.
On the bright side, I read a hint that says Dodongo's Cavern is on the way of the hero, so there's definitely something we need in there. And I tried to glitch my way into Zora's Domain, forgetting we actually had the song already.
Well, thank God. Piece of heart. I was literally at like...
Heart refill
was
was made...
I was at a heart and a quarter.
I have one bottle. I wonder if that's... No, I don't have hook shot. There's no way I can do Ice Cavern without the hook shot.
Fairy bow.
Nice. Where was that at?
I struggled with the Skull Kids in the forest to play the ocarina with them.
Oh, you mad lad.
Man, it was so worth it. Those kids know how to rock. Hashtags things my dad says.
The bow just populated onto my screen, no problem.
And
yet I still have no bottle. What is up with this thing?
I have the bow also, but I have no bottle, and I have no... The other thing he says he got.
Do we need to log and try again?
What songs do you guys have?
Oh, crap.
Song of Time and Zelda's Lullaby.
Because I also picked up a Ponus song, and that's not transferring over.
Yeah, I only have 2 songs also. Zelda and Song of Time. But I have a new shield. My shield... I burned my shield, but yet I got my shield back because game. And then I almost lost it again.
I'm going to close Mod Loader all the way out and force it to start from the beginning.
Is that maybe something that all 3 of us should do at the same time?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I'm getting the Song of Storms. Or, is that the Sun Song? I'll let you know. Sun Song.
Sun Song opens up another graveyard check.
Alright, that's good. Irregular model skeleton. Huh. Racing advisory. Oh, irregular model skeleton. Okay, that could be that my hitbox is altered. That would make sense.
Oh, crap. I don't even remember how to do this.
Alright, so I just now turned it on, and I
Oops, stay up there.
you said which song was it? Sun Song?
Sun Song.
I'm just seeing how. See, and Sun Song just popped in while I was looking at the screen.
I got a Foreigner's Wind.
Damn it. I'm still working on the bottle. I'll dip out and I'll pop back in.
You would have magic gas.
Shut up.
Just to cover up. Just to cover up with this when I close that. I don't remember what's behind it, so you know.
Did it send in any of
Seems
that any of that stuff yet?
Let's see.
Potion show up?
Were you asking me?
Either one of us, I'm sure.
Either one. I have not seen Furor's Wind pop up, but I definitely loaded in and got the song right away.
I have Sun Song. No. I have Iron Boots. No bottle.
I got Furor's Wind and no bottle.
My Furor's Wind popped in just now. I saw Coma connected, and then it popped in right away. So maybe maybe the connected disconnected isn't that we aren't connected. Maybe that's the digital handshake that it's checking to see if there's anything to hand off.
I just saw it show you said you connected, and I still don't have the bottle.
That slingshot took a little while, but it did show up. At least it's the bottle. It's not super important. I also activated my cheat menu just in case we need to manually add something to somebody.
Yeah, alright.
I also made no progress on Zoro's domain because I forgot that since Big Mweep didn't actually move as a child, he's still in the way as adult.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Did somebody check the know-it-all's house in Kokiri?
The 4 chests? Yeah, we did that.
No, not the 4. There's a different one. Whoever the know-it-all is.
I think the know-it-all. I don't remember there being a chest in any of the other Kokiri houses.
Yeah, me neither. But my tracker says that there is. That's really strange. Okay, so that wasn't much. But at least I got something while I'm here. Make it worth the trip. Let's see. How am I looking on my items?
Alright, so the tracker's starting to get a little scarce, which means I think we need more eyes on Dodongo's Cavern.
I'm already almost through it. I don't know what I may have missed yet, though.
They don't let me up on the mountain.
Go adult and go, you can do the adult version of Dodongo's Cavern.
Ooh, okay, I can do that.
Well, I got the map. First big box I finally come to is to get the map.
I'll switch back down into Diet Peter Griffin, and then I will try to use my bomb shoes to get whatever we don't get otherwise.
Shortcut to Dodongo is now.
Wait a minute. We don't have a Hawaiian shield, do we?
No, I don't have a Hawaiian shield. Also, I forgot something.
Alright, well now we can get Hawaiian.
Now I have a Hylian shield.
I can't go back to child because I don't have the forest medallion.
Do I not want to become an adult yet? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I'm right outside the temple.
You might not want to go adult until we have confirmed. Usually this is wide open. I must have missed a setting when I rolled the randomizer. Or I accidentally closed something.
Whoops. There we go. Okay, well then if I'm not being an adult, where should I go?
Go to... Oh hey, my bomb shoes are gone. And my potion is gone. Interesting.
That might explain why we haven't gotten it.
Yeah, maybe mine dropped off. I'm going to go... Man, those, you know where the bomb shoes were? That was beating Dompe under a minute.
That doesn't sound like it's worth it. Well, I mean...
I can get that.
We don't have bombs, so I guess it kind of is, isn't it?
Go to Graveyard and do the graveyard digging tour thing at night.
The digging tour?
Go to the graveyard at nighttime, stand on a patch of soft soil, and pay Dompe 10 rupees.
Okay. You got
That's how
it.
I got the magic. He wasn't in the soft spot. He was in the middle of the road.
Okay, go play the sun song in the chest, in the grotto on the back right of the graveyard.
Okay. So still graveyard. Perfect.
Yeah, I didn't do that because I didn't have the sun.
You know what I haven't done all day is check to see if I work tomorrow.
I mean, if it keeps snowing, I might not go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Last time I was out at work, it was snowing heavily. I thought I was sick today after being out there. Hey, buddy.
I could really use those bomb cheese right now. I could really use regular bombs right now.
Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, let me see if this works.
I think I'm stuck.
Sunsong at night. Not at night. Sunsong. Grotto. Hey, wait, there's a grotto in the graveyard? Moo.
Bomb over here? No. I don't know how I'm gonna get past.
Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going?
You can see me? I'm a real boy?
I wouldn't go that far, but I can see you. Sunsong. Sunsong. That's what I want, right?
Oh, this is two different bridges. That's what I was. Go across the bridge. Leap. Leap. Oh, but I don't have bombs. Oh,
There we go.
I really need bombs.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't know what kind of weather Doug it likes to drive in, but yeah,
Okay,
that
see
could
if
be
your bomb shoes have shown up.
I could cancel that, huh?
Nope. Yep. I have 5 bomb chews.
Good, the cheat menu has eventually worked. We earned those stupid bombs, they just didn't transfer.
Good. That means I can come back here and open this door.
That's not it.
I wasn't able to open the door.
No, that's the letter. Damn it.
Oh. Crap.
Did you get the
left up, right?
chest I was talking about in the graveyard?
No, not yet. Left. That's down.
Okay, because there's also
Left.
the Royal Family Crypt
right.
thing you can open with
Left.
the Zelda's Lullaby
Right.
and go and get the song in the back of that.
That's actually what I'm doing right now. I just figured out the buttons. Oh, yeah, that's right. If he gets stuck, it's gonna be screwed, huh? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to be sure.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Computer did a quick freak out.
I keep accidentally playing the Song of Time, trying to play the Sun song.
I'm glad I wasted those. Alright.
The town music. Of all things. Alright, sure.
Just a quick reminder to anybody watching this. Our C-sticks are completely reassigned across our controllers, so we have to remember which remapped button is which one.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. Makes it hard.
I'm on a Wii U Pro.
Especially when most games now I want to pan the camera, and panning the camera does not work.
Oh, the minute of forest.
I have 1 bomb chew. I can't screw this up.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's a song at least.
I got fire arrows.
Fire? Oh, I see it in my corner there. Oh, and it registered. No bottle, though. Damn it. Shh. Come on. Okay, yeah. I got the fire arrows. Still waiting on that bottle, but that's alright, I suppose.
I think I need to go re-obtain the bottle, which will only take a second.
Okay, so I did the song. Where's that grotto in the graveyard you were talking about?
I got it. It had the fire arrows in it. I can show you where it is when we get out of here.
Oh, if you already got
There's
it,
actually
I'm not worried. That's Zora.
Well, I got the compass.
Dompe Race 1 and 2. Cack Windmill.
But,
Cack Windmill again.
I have a problem. You're supposed to drop the bombs in what's his face's eyeballs.
Oh yeah, I guess you're done in there unless you get some bomb flowers, huh?
I don't have any bombs.
I mean, you could stand in the eyeball and hold the bomb chew over your head, but
I
you
don't have
don't
any more
need more
bomb
bomb
chews. You guys
chews.
have to go buy more bomb chews.
Hey, I have 5 bomb chews. Can I take... I have 5 bomb chews. Can I take those and run over and blow it open for you? Did that work for us the last time we did it?
I mean, yeah, well, if the gate opens for you.
Oh, god damn it, right. I forgot about that. I can't get on the mountain anyway.
Never mind,
Wait,
I
how
just
many?
got bomb bag.
Son of a wagon.
Oh, we're at 9. Okay.
Right after I leave.
Man, that's how that goes, isn't it?
Of course, I haven't gotten the bomb bag yet
Yeah, same here.
in my inventory.
It's... Well, actually, iirix can get his on his way out of the zone he's in, I think. It's the treasure chest in the first room of the family crypt.
In the family crypt? I thought I was just in there. Or I didn't...
I mean, yeah.
God
You
damn
didn't
it.
have a fire source. You
Oh.
needed to be able to light the torches.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're stuck in as an adult, but you just because you can use fire, man, it don't matter. You're stuck adult. Haha, got him.
What you're saying is
We
to
don't
come
even
run
know.
down this mountain and come pick up my bombs. Got it.
There you are.
I got the potion back, so we'll see if that transfers. Did you get... Does bomb show up in inventories?
Not yet. I see iirix.
No, you don't.
Of course, he's at nighttime and I'm in daytime.
Wait, how can you tell it's nighttime for me? Oh, wait, yeah, no,
I got your stream up.
yeah, I got it. I figured it out as soon as I asked.
I'm really hoping that the
Heartbeat.
potion and the bombs transfer this time.
Still no bombs.
Let's see. So 10 Skulltula. That's done.
Oh, but I wonder if I need to actually.
But you did get the bomb choose when I was using the cheat menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
All
did
right.
too.
And neither of you have seen potion or bomb bag?
No. Let me go down. Maybe where bombs are supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't have those yet either.
No. Alright, I'm gonna override using the cheat console. 1 second.
Well, if you show me where the bombs are, maybe if I pick him up, he'll get them too.
Oh, hey! My gate is open now.
Progress!
Right? I'll just come hang out. I'll come to Dodongo's Cavern and hold my 5 bomb chews in place.
Oh, look, the family crypt is open. Whee!
So it desynced me. It took away my bombs and the potion again, instead of giving them to you guys. I am the anti-randomizer.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, man, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Alright, I overrode it using the cheat menu. Did that show up for you guys?
No.
No.
Your cheats aren't powerful enough.
We do it the right way.
I keep seeing you guys, like, connect and stuff.
You didn't unlock the shortcut Dodongo's Cavern yet. Oh, nope, there it goes. Okay, alright.
Yes, I have. Don't you lie.
It stopped weirdly first.
So obviously there's something wrong with mine if it's not transferring things. But it transferred the slingshot earlier.
Right? It's really strange and selective.
Get Nick in here and see if his accent.
Yeah, where's our 4th?
He just asked how long we were gonna still be on.
I mean, it's only 8:30. I'll be on for a couple more hours, easy. You can't open the eye or make the eye red with holding bomb chews, by the way. It didn't work.
I am in Dodongo's Cavern, about to blow the eyes open.
Great. Now that we're all the way back there, you guys are gonna finish
Which
my
may or may
dungeon.
not count.
Oh, well, no, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay, no, that's alright. I mean, while I'm here, might as well fuck around, I suppose. They say that inside Ganon's castle hordes. Oh, right. So since I don't care, crap, I can't mark Ganon's castle as done.
I don't know what I'm missing.
More than
either.
one
I
in
haven't
there.
even gotten the chest that would have the item in it. I got the map and I've got the compass. I can't think of anywhere I would have missed. Other than that door right there that Dane's sitting in front of. That I didn't have bombs to even open at first.
Well, if you've got compass and map, you can see that there are no more chests. The boss itself probably has an item.
Does somebody want to go for the boss? Because I'll do it. I'm here.
So I can walk in. Did the door open?
No. I'm looking at the skull face right now and there's no way in.
Yeah, same for me.
You are too anti-cheat.
Like I said, weirdly selective with all these things, isn't it?
You are not helpful in this game.
Let's see. If I can find a
Oh, good lord. What
bomb flower up here somewhere? Oh, heart. Yes, please. Give me another.
I mean, I can see you sitting outside.
Throw a bomb
And it
flower in your
hasn't
bag.
taken away my bomb bag. So the bomb bag hasn't shown up for either of you guys yet?
Nope.
So, I mean, it doesn't take a long time to get, but then we all would be stuck on adult side.
Didn't you tell me to read the randomizer? What if that's what it wants us to do?
I mean, that could be. Maybe we have to go adult, get something or whatever as an adult, in order to even go back as a child. I mean, it is a randomizer.
Bombs can be used as adult and child. It makes sense to me.
I can use the cheat menu to force myself back to child, but it doesn't really do us a lot of good if it's not sending the items. Oh, but you know what? I wonder if that would work. Because when Nick gets on, he's going to start as child.
Damn it. Alright, well that was at least an idea.
Okay, so obviously mine is broken. So my game is really only going to be useful in terms of looking for items. Because I still get the same information, but it's not transferring. So one of you needs to go adult to get the items to actually move and transfer.
I'll go. It's all the same to Cameron.
It's fine by me. I don't care.
Yeah, alright. I'm on my way. Is there a faster way than walking down Death Mountain, though?
Jumping.
10-4, good buddy.
Would be extra nice if it transferred that item that I just got in the bomb chest right above the boss.
What'd you get?
Megaton hammer.
Nope.
Yeah, no hammer over here either.
Yeah, I've literally got every room. I just need to get
You do bow tie. And yeah, if you want to bring it up. I can come down, but yeah, if you want to bring it up. Or no, I'll come down. Just let me know when it's done. I'll come down. I need a, I could use a quick bathroom break anyway.
As I sit here trying to...
Whoops.
Just waiting. Waiting.
Dinner kind of smells like, cool, thank you. Dinner kind of smells like it's,
Dodongo, but we know it's not going to count for anybody.
Oh, no. I was going to say chicken, but no, I definitely smell beef now, and that makes perfect sense.
Maybe it's not counting... Oh, no, because you... Maybe because you're an adult, we're not getting anything.
Zora scales in the forest, we already got that.
It didn't matter the last time we were doing it.
Big pose lead to a good. Oh, I just remembered something we don't ever want to see in this randomizer. Collect 10 pose.
See, that's the kind of thing you need to bring up earlier when I'm clicking the buttons. Although I think I did see that big pose leads to nothing, so we got lucky there. There's also yet another really good item. Killing the boss, which I have and you guys don't have, because that's apparently how this is going to work. So Cameron got all the way through the dungeon. And the last two chests, the last two items were the two he was here for.
Is that what I want? Okay, so dumb question. How do I grow up?
You play the Song of Time in front of or the Door of Time in the Temple of Time, and then you walk on the pedestal of Time and draw the Sword of Time.
And then what happens?
You pull the sword.
Oh, well, the door won't open for me. Hey, I got a boomerang.
You got the boomerang?
I got the boom.
That means I connected long enough to...
Yeah, no, I got the boomerang.
Do you also have bombs?
Choose.
You have hammer?
No. I got a water medallion, though. Somebody picked that up.
How did it only transfer the boomerang and the water medallion?
Man, I don't know. I just work here. And like I said, it's not opening the door of time for me.
Are you standing on the carpet in front of the little gem spot?
No, I'm standing. I'm literally in front of the door. Okay, now I'm on the carpet.
No, he was not in front of the carpet. He was in front of the door itself.
I was in front of the door. Yeah.
So interestingly, my bomb count went to 0. So I think it tried sinking again, and it said, you don't have a bomb bag, and took it back.
Is that part of the randomizer? Are we to be expecting this?
It's gotta just be because mine is screwing up somehow. I wonder if I could just go stand in front of that bomb bag chest and just keep picking it up until it triggers.
I'm trying to use the boomerang to pick me up a bomb flower from down below.
Okay, am adult. Now what?
Graveyard.
Cool. On my way. What am I doing there?
Going back into the royal family crypt.
Oh, yeah, because now I have a source of fire. That's right. That's what I was doing.
Yeah. Did you get the fire arrows?
Yes.
Yes.
So fire arrows transferred and boomerang transferred, but not bomb or bottle or hammer.
These are facts. I also want to state another fact. Cameron owes me a Coke.
I owe you a Coke?
Yeah, we both said yes at the same time.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I didn't say jinx. Fuck.
Yeah, Jinx, you owe me a Coke, haha.
Dickbag. I'm still talking, though, because I can't get you a Coke.
Dito. You can just take it over and,
I just picked the bomb bag up again, so maybe.
Why did you pick it up again?
Because it takes it away from me because it hasn't been registering me as making progress.
So that's kind of how we're doing right now. It's a weird setup where he picked up a bomb bag, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes ago.
For the last 48 hours, but
he picked up the bomb bag and it just hasn't registered for either of us at all for some reason.
Did anybody get a bomb bag?
Yeah.
No, but I'm in the graveyard about to get my own.
And hopefully, by you getting it, I will get it.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice, huh?
Yeah.
Fire arrow. Okay, so the chest down here is already open.
Light the fire anyway and see what happens.
I am. I'm not going to assume anything.
I can see the bomb explosions, or the fire arrow explosions. Do you have bombs in your inventory already, by any chance?
Nope, I lit the torches, nothing happened, and I have no bombs other than the little chews.
I don't understand how it could be... Maybe it's because I'm literally in here? Let's both leave and see if it'll reset. Okay, just you go in and see if the chest is still there.
You look like you're crouching, like, infinitely.
Hot! Ah, F it.
There's definitely something up with your game.
The box is still here. It's still open. I'm gonna do the torches again just to see. I got doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo sounds, but nothing else happened. Yeah, okay, I got, I lit the torches, the chest was already there and open, I lit the torches, get the doodle-doo, nothing happens, I have no bomb bag, I have no bombs, nothing, all the same.
Follow him in and see if he reopens the chest, if it gives it to you if you're down there.
Yeah, okay, that's an idea.
Mine is open when I walk down here, too.
Yeah, it's still open. Okay, it's not fair if the randomizer beats us, but that's because it's not playing fair. It doesn't want to cooperate. We call it a draw.
What's going on?
Hey! What's up, dude?
Chris broke it.
I did not break it. I think my internet is so weak that it keeps half reading what I'm doing.
You can pause that download, just so you know.
I don't see a pause button.
Look harder. There's one that's it's a circle with an X in the middle of it.
I mean, I probably should cancel it, because there's no good reason why it should be taking that long. I mean, I got Discord working at the cost of literally everything else stopped working.
Was this the same one from earlier?
The same randomizer?
No, whatever it is you're downloading, or did I mishear?
I was uploading a video to YouTube, and it literally goes 1% per hour, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh, I got
So
you.
how long have you guys done?
How much indeed?
It depends on if I can force this thing to transmit. Does anybody have bombs yet?
Nope.
No.
I got bomb chews.
Your favorite. Let's see.
That game on or not?
Fire arrow. Oh, I need
I
to mark the
have
crap
an
I've done.
idea.
Graveyard.
I have an idea. Let me see if this works.
Redead grave and chest.
I'm going to cut mine entirely out, and I'm going to launch on the laptop long enough to see if I can use the cheat menu to use the laptop, because the laptop successfully sent bomb choose, or the cheat menu sent bomb choose before, so I might be able to jury rig a fix here.
Yeah, all right.
Oh dear God, I am at 1 heart.
So what have you guys all done?
Well, I'm sitting outside of Dodongo's cavern waiting to get bombs to blow his face off so I can go to the last part of the area to kill the boss.
Yeah, we basically have Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern done. And that's kind of all because we kept getting technical difficulties because I keep opening chests and then nobody else gets the item.
Does the top of your screen, when you're... Yes, it does. What is irregular model skeleton? What is that supposed to be?
Yeah, I have that
It's
too.
at the top of the screen.
So what that means...
Your character's not like the correct height.
Yeah. So if you were actually doing a race, you would need to use a standardized skeleton so that your character's not taller or wider for terms of like hit detection and stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't part of the reason why we ain't getting nothing.
No, the whole time we were testing this stuff, I had a regular skeleton.
Well, I didn't notice it before.
That's probably it. My character's too large. I can't get bombs.
I'm a female character, so I can't have bombs either. Ooh, a heart. I need that heart. Ooh.
Okay, so if the bomb bag... Hey, I have 69 rupees. If the bomb bag is in the crypt there, but the box is open for me, I assume it would be for others. What are we supposed to do about bombs? It's like one of the most important pieces here.
I'm working on trying to fix that now.
Oh, okay. Jeez, that
Has
windmill
anyone
is flying.
head over to Zora's domain yet?
We don't have Ruto's letter, so I've got everything we... Oh, well, until we get bombs. We've got everything out of Zora's domain, yeah. Do you have Boomerang?
Yes.
Somebody said they got Song of Storms earlier. Did I hear that right?
I think we have Sun Song.
I think that was me that said that. Maybe more like it. I did the Song of Storms thing at the windmill.
And got Sun Song, I think. Because we only have Song of Time, Sun Song, Epona Song, Zelda, and Minuet of Forest.
I just picked up Epona Song like 2 minutes ago. It's not particularly useful, but...
If we have the song for the Forest Temple, though, can't you teleport as an adult to the Forest Temple now?
Yeah, but you need hookshot to get in.
Yeah, unless you've learned to levitate, you're not getting in.
Wasn't there a back
Ghost?
door, though? Wasn't that how Nicholas... Isn't that how you got in?
No,
Or am I thinking of something
got
else?
into the forest by using the Mito flip, but I didn't get into that temple that way. I thought we had hookshot.
Oh, I also noticed that we have the water medallion. We didn't have that before.
Huh, look at that.
That was the reward for killing King Dodongo.
Right. But I got the medallion, but I haven't got anything else from you.
You got the fire arrows.
Well, no, I know, but I want the damn balls.
I'm working on it. I just need to remember to actually turn the cheat menu on before I launch. I was able to log in on the laptop.
You gotta turn the cheat menu on before you launch.
Yes, I have to turn the cheat menu on. So then I just have to get this thing.
I love standing in the field just hearing someone go, "Heh, heh, heh," across the entire field.
Yeah,
Sorry, man.
That's how he gets across the world. He just sidesteps the entire way.
That's how everyone gets across the world.
I walk.
I do that a lot. Can you guys all hear me?
That sounds
Hear it when I
like
do
you
it?
problem.
Okay, I have used the laptop to attempt to force the bomb bag. Does anybody have a bomb bag?
No.
Nope.
I have a bag, but it doesn't register any bombs in my the select item screen, but I do have the bag.
Oh yeah, I have the bag, just not bombs.
You have the bag, but how do you see the bag?
Go left from select item.
All right, how about...
I'm gonna...
Oh, yeah, I have the bomb bag.
I'm out in Hyrule Field. I'm gonna attack a bunch of bushes and see if bombs pop out.
No bombs.
Because with the bomb bag, I should be able to get bombs out of bushes, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, let me find a pack of wild bushes.
I have also now sent the Megaton Hammer. Which
Well,
also...
well, if I can get the bombs, if I get in here...
Hammer!
Okay, so bomb bag transferred, but not... Oh, hey, how about...
I should be able to get the hammer and that stuff when I get through this door, right? I mean, that's what you said was past the...
So if you have Water Medallion, Megaton Hammer, and Boomerang, you don't need to actually kill King Dodongo anymore.
You know what? I want to do it just because. Okay?
It's a pride thing.
I did this entire gosh darn thing, and you're going to tell me I don't need to do it anymore.
I got a full bag of bombs. My sack of bombs is full. Full sack. Oh, and I have the bottle.
Okay, so the
I
laptop...
have the bottle now, too.
The laptop was able to send it all. Ow, and I punched myself with the headphones.
Quick question. Did you guys check the 4 stones in front of the Temple of Time?
Sort of.
Yeah, we don't have them.
You mean the gossip stones? Yeah, there was nothing interesting there.
Yeah, it's just interesting that one of them says that Phantom Ganon can be stunned with the boomerang. Can't you not have the boomerang in that fight?
Yeah, you're an adult. That's the first boss as an adult.
I mean, that's interesting.
Just a fun fact. Hey, if you can get the child in that room, you can start in his second phase. Good luck getting him to his second phase with the bow.
Use your other item.
Hit with stick.
It would stick. I'm gonna check Fairy Fountain by the castle.
There's so many fairy fountains that can be opened up now.
Yeah, right? I'm not sure where to go first.
Yeah, I'm doing it because I was next to the castle.
Okay, so I believe I have successfully transferred all the items that I picked up.
Note to self.
Peter Griffin.
Chris is not allowed to pick up any more items.
Okay, guys, the lady threw a bunch of arrows at me, and that was it.
Hey, I can override using the laptop and fix it. This is why we do test runs, right? This is why we test the first time, because that's how we knew the magic beans broke. So I figured out how to hack the stuff in, which ended up being useful. See? It's like a randomizer, but for life.
Yeah, but the test run, only the magic beans broke, right?
Yeah, not half the items you need to do the game.
Not the rest of them.
Good news, I got bombs out of those bushes, guys.
Oh, sick.
So, as soon as I got back on the desktop, I look at my item screen and it says, oh, here, have a boomerang and a hammer.
Dude, you found it.
So, it works.
Let's see, Lake Hylia.
So what all is available to go do right now?
The lab wall? What's the lab wall?
I am updating the tracker now.
I heard.
It just said studio disconnect.
Okay, so There are a handful of grottos out in the field that we can do. There's...
Yep.
Oh, there's all of the stuff in Goron City, because we have Hammer. There's that, the back section that's got like 3 chests in it.
I can do Goron.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's both the rolling Gorons. There's the pot that spins around if you light up the torches.
One of the magic meters.
Awesome. I'll be down there in just a minute.
One of the what's it, Spirit?
One of the magic meter upgrades is in Spirit Temple.
Meter. I kept hearing magic mirror, and I was like, there's just the one mirror shield. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, sorry. No, it's magic meters and...
Man, I always forget how vicious the Kokiri village is when you come back as an adult.
You mean all the enemies in it, or like just the kids being assholes?
Yeah, probably. No, mostly the enemies.
Okay, so... Should we be adults, or should we be kids right now?
Aren't we...
Well,
once you
I
make...
just went adult and got stuck as adult.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure I'm stuck as adult, too.
Yeah, so apparently there's like a box I didn't check somewhere. So we couldn't leave Forest until Deku Tree was beat. And then we had to open the door of time using the Song of Time. And then until we find Forest Medallion, we can't go back to Child.
So I am currently still a child.
I can cheat menu myself back because I don't count anyway.
Shadow Temple has the Forest Medallion?
Oh, look. Didn't he say something about how you have to be an adult in order to go back to being a child?
Nobody's been here yet.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
It registered that you killed the boss.
I found the adult wallet. Also, they say that the Earth is round. Just like pizza.
Let me see if I can do it right.
Oh, crap.
I just
Where
need to
was I
get
going?
like a soundbite of Peter laughing.
Yeah, man, that'd be a good thing to have.
Registered you killed the boss. So now, when I finally got down there, it was like, oh, here's the portal, you can leave now.
Progress?
The songs
go
being
up.
used at people play them is funny as heck. I played Sun Song and then Zelda's Lullaby transferred me to daytime.
That's the spirit.
I see multiple comas all in different time points of trying to throw the bombs to climb the mountain. It's like watching a slideshow.
I hate this guy.
I really like that the child market has 3 arrow purchases, but it says you can't buy this unless you have a bow.
Have I told any of you how much I hate the Goron that you have to stop with the bomb?
Just hold the bomb and wait.
Yeah, I'm doing that to spectacular failure.
Suicide bomb better.
I only get one chance at that.
That's unless you can explode and survive.
It's harder than it looks, I guess.
Have you just tried doing it?
No, I guess I haven't. It's a lot easier. The pros make it look so easy.
Peter's head, when he looks up, it just retracts like a turtle and rotates upwards.
I gotta check out that clip later.
Alright, so I'm in Lost Woods. I'm gonna see if I can get that extra... What's it called? The area that you can get the other Deku scrub guy. Except I forgot about Mido.
Got the golden scale for anybody who likes to go swimming.
Ow.
Cack, windmill, windmill, heart, peace, song of storms.
Oh,
Remember
that's
this
one more
blowing
item
up on me
down
when I
the-
was a child.
Has anyone checked Skull Chain or no?
Dodongo's Cavern, Death Mountain. Go on, Steve.
It's called what?
Skull Jaw.
Link the Goron. Hot
Last I
Goron.
checked, I think we're only at 14.
Anything with that Darunia's Joy. Spinning Pot Heart Piece. Oh, but I think I'm
Yeah,
stuck
I was curious if
adult.
anyone checked the 10 because, you know, I haven't been here, Cameron.
Yes. I believe Dan checked it at 10.
What did I check?
Gold skulls.
Yeah, for 10. Only 10.
That's really entertaining. Because whoever put the chickens back in place in the town, I went and talked to her and she's like, "Oh, thanks, here's $50." I did nothing. Thanks, I guess.
You telling me she's just handing out 50s? I'm gonna be in there real quick.
I mean, yeah, it was even better because, you know, we have the bigger wallet, so...
That's true. That does make that wallet more valuable. Let's see.
I was at max money, and then she was just like, "We got the wallet upgrade." Then I came here, and I'm
I can't
almost at
grab
max money
that.
again. Is there anything in these shops that matters right now?
We don't think the shops are randomized. I think they're in... Oh my god, really?
I suspect I must have used a different website than I'm used to because I was in a hurry. Or maybe like the race seed is subtly different.
I went and did
There's a lot of
the...
little...
I went and did the Great Fairy Fountain lady at the top of the mountain. I got Deku nuts.
There we go.
Lady's just handing you her nuts? That's weird.
Yeah, she didn't even appear. It was just, here, have some nuts.
I got some nuts.
Plot twist, it wasn't even a fairy fountain, you just walked up to a fountain in a cave and went, "Oh, stick the nuts at the bottom of this," took on the left.
That does sound like you.
Do you have enough health to be able to run forward and get the halfway down the cliff one?
Heart piece. Okay.
Inside the volcano itself?
Fuck.
I can try.
I'm sitting here right next to the lake and I'm not
Okay,
thinking
so that's
about the gold scale.
center
Then I
chest,
turn
right
around again.
chest. Ice trap. Ice trap. Heart piece. I haven't been keeping track of any heart pieces. I'm pretty bad about
Assuming
tracking.
I actually got gold scale.
Were we supposed to have gold scale? Because I only have the regular Zora scale.
Okay, so we have the
I
bow.
heard somebody...
If we have the bow, what does it mean if Gerudo Training Ground hoards a bow? Is that like the arrow upgrade, the quiver?
Probably.
Yeah, it'll just be a quiver of fruit.
Okay, good.
Oh, sick, a mushroom!
I also have no music now. That's weird.
That's
I got a
unfortunate.
piece of heart.
Goron City Boulder Maze. And the center
I walked up to the
I don't know what
lakeside laboratory and the door was missing.
Good.
Good. He doesn't need a door.
So, I got odd mushroom.
I'm pretty sure that when I rolled this, I marked that
Oh,
Bigger on Sword Quest should be empty, so we really don't need any of that.
I got a
Yeah,
bottle
so I
with a
got
fish
it.
in it.
Where'd you get a fish?
Came with it.
I can't
got
get
the
the
fish.
bombs to blow up the jump pad to get across.
Let's see.
I got just the fish. It just stuck itself in the bottle I already had.
Got a wallet upgrade.
A fish.
No,
Got the bracelet.
I burned to death because I didn't make it out fast enough.
Oh, I guess bomb bag doesn't matter if you have
Did
bombs.
you get the item?
No, I can't get the bombs to blow up the rock to get across.
You're thinking of a different item.
I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'll be back.
I went to the one with the hole in the ground. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
That's one, but if you just run straight, like run as if you're going to run off the cliff itself, you can climb down the wall to what would normally be a heart piece.
Do I want to go back here? This is where Big Goron is. Yeah.
What would be a
They
good
say
thing
that
for
the
me
Song
to
of
do?
Time. Yeah, we got that.
So on mine,
I can't afford that, buddy. Sorry. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't see us having done child archery game in the market, or bomb shoe bowling, or the treasure chest game.
Is anyone else a child right now?
I am a child still.
You want to do bomb troop bowling?
Man, I saved that just for you.
You're so kind. Yeah, I'll do it if no one else will do it. I don't want to.
I'll go do it. I'll go do it. It's fine. I like bomb shoe bowling. Now I'm going for food, though.
I really like our puke green hearts.
Yeah, at first I didn't think we had a health.
Mine are still red. What are you talking about?
It shouldn't be red.
My hearts are red.
Mine are like
They
brown.
shouldn't be red. They should be like puke brown, puke green.
Mine are red.
All right. Time to send Peter Griffin to the bottom of the lake.
Ooh.
I'm mostly cleaning up random grottos and stuff because I have the map, so I can see where they are.
I forgot to mention it, but I checked the grotto right next to the entrance of Hyrule, the market. There wasn't really anything useful in it.
What, you just have to blow the rock up? I see it. There's also the lost dog at night. If you're gonna do the treasure chest game at night anyway.
Yeah, I'm heading there right now. Which dog is it again?
If you're... It's the one in the left corner of the market if you're facing the exit.
Okay.
And I think somebody said they got the Great Fairy in the castle.
Yeah, I did that.
What song is it that opens up this thing from the Goron King?
Lullaby.
Zelda's Lullaby?
Yeah, Lullaby opens it, but you need Saria's song to continue it.
Oh, Saria's song. That's what I'm looking for. Saria's, which we don't have.
The one you played.
Did anybody blast open the 3 chests at the very top of Goron City?
I think I saw Dan up there. We're not positive.
I threw a bomb inside the rolly thingy. They're not the rolly
Trying to
thing.
be useful. You mean the rolling Goron?
No, the pot in the middle.
Yeah, so did I. I got it. That's what our mushroom came from.
Oh. I got lots of money, so. Where does it spit more money out if I throw more in there? I almost have enough to just buy the red tunic.
Well, I'm going to eat my chalupa, since I suspect we're going to get another piece of progress from one of those 4 or 5 different mini games in the town, or one of the 6 Goron City things. So since we're waiting a minute, I'm gonna eat this chalupa.
One of the 6 Goron City things.
I'm checking the grotto in Zora's River really quick.
Yes, there is also the grotto that I couldn't bomb my way in. There's also the magic bean salesman sells something for 60 rupees that I couldn't.
Okay, I'll check that as well. So when you get Ocarina of Time, you learn Serenade of Water.
Well, we don't need that, but at least we know what's there.
Grotto is just a piece of heart.
Change your mind. Saving chalupa for later.
They say that a like in Ganon's Shadow Trial guards a small key.
I mean, a hint is a hint, but
What do I gotta do in Goron City?
I believe Chris, they're talking about the room full of rocks.
Room full of rocks. Which room is full of rocks?
at the very top, like if you walk in the main entrance and you turn left. I thought I might have soft locked myself for a second. I was on Epona, too close to a sign. So every time I push B, you pull out the bow, but if I try pushing A, it reads the sign.
I don't think Magic Bean is actually randomized.
Well, I got Magic
For
Bean.
10 rupees.
I mean, it only costs 10 and I actually got a bean, so...
I must have just used like the wrong randomizer for this thing, because these settings are not at all what I'm used to. Also,
I feel like you don't want you to pull this thing when it happened.
my boxes are still funny looking for some reason, and I don't have that texture pack.
I noticed that mine are
They're
too.
also weird looking, and I don't understand why. Has anyone done the chicken minigame at the farm?
Yes, we did that. Did you do all of the town minigames already?
No, I'm heading there right now. Because I was still in Zora's River, so I was just finishing stuff up there.
Alright, I'm on my way up the mountain to help point towards where the chests are.
My bottle has a fish in it. Yay!
I wonder if iirix now has 2 bottles. Because mine only count, like mine just put a bottle in, or a fish in the bottle I already have.
I think that's what he meant.
Alright, I see somebody opened the path to the chests.
Must be the better song.
Okay. I've returned. Did I miss anything?
Well, if you did, we probably would have forgot to push to talk before telling you about it anyway.
Dude, fair enough. No, I had to grab some food because I ate a small breakfast this morning. I was not going to wait any longer than I had to. And it's always a good look on stream to be eating, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so one of you Goron City children, did you light the torches to get the pot to move?
Yeah, the pot's already moving. That's where Nick got the mushroom.
Alright, so that's where the mushroom came from. Okay, I'm going to just mark it off the map.
I could have sworn you could open that. Oh well. So a spinning pot, we can confirm is done. What else?
I don't know what to do.
So, Shooting Gallery gave me Nairu's Love.
Which populated immediately for me. That's nice.
Yep.
And a bean.
Must be nice to have functioning internet.
Internet's sweet. Have you guys heard of it?
That's one of those newfangled things.
I'm going to guess that a certain midget can see me since he's swinging his sword at me.
I can see you. But I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I could use some direction. Or while I'm on Death... I can use some direction, but while I'm on Death Mountain, if nobody's already, like, gone up to the higher part, I can do that, since I'm literally right here.
If you want to head in and do you know what I'm talking about when I say the piece of heart that's, like, on the cliff side that you have to just run straight from the entrance?
The entrance of what?
Death Mountain Crater. The one where you climb down the backside.
The really big wall that has the lava below it?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, I know that one.
And then see if you can peek at what the item on the very tippy top, like the magic bean required thing. See if you can peek at what it is.
It's on top of the Dongo's cavern. Is that what you're talking about?
No, in the volcano itself.
Oh.
Alright, the volcano Great Fairy is nothing.
I just heard somebody falling.
Yeah, I won bomb shoe bowling.
Are we a productive bunch?
Are there 2 prizes for bomb shoe bowling?
Yep, there's still 2 prizes for Bombshoe Bowling.
Okay, well I got you blue potion in a bottle, so.
I'm into that, thank you.
Recovery heart, not worth it, I'm not even gonna try.
I actually got that bottle too.
I lied, I'm going to try it, just solely because I already paid the money.
We'll have a good time with it, at least.
I got the bottle first try,
Oh,
so.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You. You know, for the longest time, I didn't
I'm the
know.
only adult, aren't I?
I didn't know that when the wall spiders turn purple, you can just stop and they won't chase you. I swear I didn't know that for the longest time.
I didn't know that at all.
I saw it on GDQ.
Oh, good. So then I'm not the only one who had no idea when the game came out.
Nope, I was terrified of those things, and I would spend so many arrows just sniping them, just trying to make sure that they were all dead before I would even try to climb.
I wasn't even alive when the game came out, so you know.
Okay, Boomer. Am I using that right?
Reverse boomer.
Okay. Tracker, what do you want me to go do? I'm a little lost.
Pretty sure I got that.
My windmill is moving very fast.
No.
Is it supposed to be moving that fast?
Question. They say that a ravaged village mourns with the Song of Storms. Where would that be?
Is after you have Forest. That's the Sheik cutscene where you get Nocturne normally.
Ah, thank you.
How are we doing on those Hyrule Market minigames?
I just have the Lens of Truth one.
Ooh, I got an idea.
Did you turn in the dog?
As that's at night? No, not quite yet.
I have
So
down
is the
below
treasure
my
chest minigame.
I know I'm changing the time of day right now.
This will be perfect.
Because I'm doing it on the drawbridge's chain so I can get all the money.
I don't have my stream up on screen right now, I bet. Yeah, you can't even tell. Yeah. I mean, it's tacky to point it out. Not tacky, just bad. Bad form to point it out, but I'm sitting here digging at my teeth with my tongue.
I have... Ooh, I wonder if this is worth it. We have Hammer. I think I could just buy the Goron tunic.
Whoops.
Oh, Goron tunic?
Okay, so it's...
But I'm so unlikely to successfully transfer it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that everybody else is struggling with playing the Ocarina every single time as much as I do.
This is truth.
I mean, we're on a team and all, but, like, still, it's kind of... It shouldn't be this difficult.
I forget the order.
No, I don't care about you.
So,
Go away.
I think the hook shot's the biggest thing we're missing right now. Hook shot is blocking us from quite a few things.
What?
Did anybody... Who's the other adult right now?
But dude, it's so hot in here.
iirix.
What's up? I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Dan's the other adult.
Are you talking about in real life or in the game?
Definitely not real life, guys. Come on. I am an adult in the game, though, if somebody was asking me.
Okay, what
Alright,
song plays when you get an item?
What? I don't know.
Come on.
What song plays? Depends
Can
on
you tell
the
me that
item.
wasn't close enough? They say that a purple rupee can... Oh, who cares? Oh,
Okay, that's
at Lake
weird.
Hylia. Hylia?
Purple rupee in Lake Hylia.
Stop reading my thoughts.
I bought Goron Tunic, and then the game took it away.
You
I
bought
didn't
it?
really know.
Don't worry, Chris. I finished the
Here, hold on. Let me go see if I can get 200 rubies. I'll go buy it and see if it gives it to everybody. Since you're brunking.
Big lava wall was nothing.
treasure chest was a singular recovery heart.
And I died 1 second away from getting out of here.
Bummer.
You didn't get the recovery heart soon enough.
I'm sorry, I'm really letting you down.
Man, these things happen. I went in there without the Goron tunic, like, I'll be fine.
The
No, I
dog gave
died
me
on
a
the
piece
brink
of
of
heart.
escape. We'll see. But the lava wall was nothing. I didn't check the volcano yet. Did you just want me to check the volcano as well, or was there's a third thing?
I think we have everything except just looking and seeing if you can spot what is on top of the volcano at the very top, just so we know what it is.
Yeah, okay.
All the mini games are done in the town.
Did you get the dog?
Yeah, give me a piece of heart.
Did go double check the bomb shoe shop in the back alley just in case it has something weird in it.
Already did. It's all bomb shoes. Yeah, we should be all good. Here, at least.
Hips, are you still hanging around?
These warp songs are not doing us a whole lot of good right now. We have the ocarina, but how about
Just blow myself up because I pushed it. Alright, I got 200 rubies. Let me go buy. Let me see if I buy the tunic if it goes to everybody.
What happens if it doesn't work? Am I supposed to go buy it? Because I have 200 as well.
I can
mean-
get to 200 pretty easily.
You're closer than I am.
I'm giving myself back my 200 rupees.
No,
Do you-
that's cheating.
Do you really need money that bad? Oh, crap. I can't see it.
It's the principle of the thing.
Okay, what else is there for?
I don't see anything.
Try and take a quick peek from over
Run,
here.
run. Have to run all the way back. All the way back.
Okay, so we don't have hook shot, so we can't get into forest. We
don't
don't have
backflip.
Ruto's letter, so we can't get into Jabu Jabu.
I should have gone for the hole.
We know we have to do what? The Shadow
That's
Temple
right.
to get the
That's okay.
thing to be able to go back to the child.
We have to do Shadow Temple, which means we have to have the boots.
I think I need to
Fire
hang
Temple
out.
is available to start. Wow, we have to be able to cross that gap into Fire Temple, huh?
Yeah, the down bridge.
I don't remember ever having to use those hook shots.
I'm gonna call. I think it's 20 Skulltulas.
I mean, that's a possibility.
Is that our primary focus now?
I'm sitting on 13. What's the real number?
I have 13.
Okay, there is a Skulltula just sitting here in. I mean, there's a lot of Skulltulas. Everybody find some Skulltulas!
Hell yeah, spider hunt!
Spider hunt, engage! Everybody but me, go!
Man, I'm not a fan of spiders either, but I'm doing it. Come on.
This is Ocarina of Time, but everyone else beats the game for price.
No, he can't do that. That's what I'm doing.
I'm the tracker, apparently, because
you're
my
broken.
game doesn't play nice with everybody else.
Would it make you feel better if we called you Map Boy? I'd want to be Map Boy. I'm getting one more in Goron City while I'm up here.
Once somebody else screams, you can be Matt Boy.
Hell yes, I'm all in.
Yeah, we all only get one job at a time.
Fuck.
So only one of us can do the stream part. One of us can do this, the tracker. We need more
It
jobs.
won't let me buy it because I'm a child. So Dan, you have to try.
What, the shop?
Yeah, the tunic.
Alright, I'm right here.
It won't let me buy it because I'm not an adult.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I'm right here. I'll give it a shot.
So, just checking. Somebody stopped the Rolling Goron as child as well, right?
No.
I stopped him once, yes.
Did you stop him under the little overhang, which is the only place he gives you the item?
No.
I have Goron
You just-
tunic. Does anybody else?
Yep.
Yeah, it took a second, but yeah, I got it.
Does Chris have it?
Yes.
He already bought it, didn't he?
Yeah, but until he took it away from him.
He gave it to himself.
It did. It took it away from me the next time the game refreshed.
What is that? Your fourth item the game took from you?
It's just everything's on a time limit.
Oh, hey, isn't there... I find it fascinating that I can see Cameron over there as a child running around and doing things while I'm an adult. Isn't there a room somewhere in Goron City that, like, has a bunch of lava in it? Has anybody looked at that yet?
Yeah, top floor on the right-hand side. No, middle floor right-hand side.
There's a Skulltula on the other side, but I think you need hookshot.
Oh,
Or the
yeah.
Song of Storms, I think.
Song of
There's
Time.
the
No, you need,
Song of Time.
you need the hook shot to do it.
Oh, okay.
What is there to do besides hunt spiders for 45 minutes?
Spider hunt!
I mean, if we just run towards all of the different spiders, we should be okay. Mostly as child, because we have Boomerang. There's 3 in Lon Lon Ranch.
Spiders?
I shall
Yeah.
hunt the spiders in Long Run Range.
X, what's up, dude?
Let's
This
see.
is
Did
the
anybody jump
classic
up the
dark
tree at
magician
the
girl. Don't you
castle?
recognize her? Come on, my man. Here, I'll
just
put her
check
in.
that.
Yeah, so I know that Nighttime Lon Lon Ranch has 2 or 3.
There you go.
There's the one with the castle on the other.
Yeah, man. Hey, how you doing tonight?
And we have Sun Song,
see
so we
ya.
can make it nighttime whenever we want anyway.
Still playing
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna make it nighttime once I reach
latest
Long
World of
Run Range.
Warcraft expansion.
Conveniently turns to nighttime.
Oops.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Piece of heart for stopping the Goron.
Well done. / sarcasm.
You know, it would have been really funny. If you'd put the bonking into things hurts you, and then we had to get all the spiders, so we had to keep headbutting trees.
I mean, I'm definitely going to activate it the next time I roll one, but I'm going to double check which website I'm rolling them on.
Man,
Yeah, please roll the correct thing.
spreading yourself too thin, in my opinion, but you do you. I kind of stopped playing Nads as much as I was. AFK farming? Okay, yeah. That's pretty... That's acceptable.
Zora's River, there's a random open grotto. We already got that grotto that you have to climb up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That's very fair. That is very fair.
Mr. Mido Skip might also be able to... Well, no, it's daytime. Anybody do the Wolfos chest that's in the Sacred Forest Meadow right at the entrance?
I don't know what else,
No.
but I can do it once I'm done with getting these 3 sculptures, though.
I was there, but I'm pretty sure I forgot about that one.
We're at 15 sculptures.
I'm just being hard focused spider hunter. Oh, and I'm not done in the volcano. I couldn't yet see what was above the volcano, but I'm working on it.
Where are the 3 sculptures in the ranch?
I have been a little busy.
One of them is on a window, one of them is over by the tree, and the other one's on the fence, like, around the back.
Well, for
It's
starters...
still within the ranch, but on the inner wall of the back wall.
Here's kind of the issues. I don't know how it sounds for everybody watching me. But I feel like I feel like I can't really talk much when they're talking, even if they can't hear me right now.
Somebody's already been in here.
We need Ruto's letter, because that gives us
But
two different places we can go.
For the most part...
Ruto's letter is pretty good right now.
Okay, cool. That was a big concern of mine, was, for starters today, I spent probably... Whoops. Megaton Hammer kills the spiders that are on the cliff up on the Death Mountain. Anybody else know this?
What, does it just, like, shake them all off?
Exactly.
Neat.
Oh, who's an adult right now?
Yeah, right? I had no idea either. I did that on accident. I meant to whip out the bow.
It's nobody responds.
It's still Chris and Dan.
I'm supposed to be an adult, but...
I can go look at things. It's just questionable whether I should pick them up.
Whoops.
Dan, where are you right now?
Death Mountain Trail, very top. Checking out the volcano in the crater.
Okay, on your way back, if you go through the village, do you know how to get to that room with the cow as an adult without hookshot?
In Goron City, or on... I know the cow on top of the mountain.
Sorry, in Takariku.
We got the one in Impa's house?
Is that the one with the caged cow?
Yes, that's Impa's house. We got that.
That one. Okay.
So, I need a child in Kakariko Village. Do we have a child in Kakariko?
This sounds horrible. I'm an adult in a volcano. I have nothing to do with this.
Cameron, where are you?
Zora's domain.
Okay, well, I'm on my way to Kakariko right now, Chris. What do you need?
You'll blow up and expose a tunnel.
Do you have a magic bean?
Surprisingly, yes.
In here?
I need you to plant the magic bean in the graveyard.
I'm spider hunting right now, so I'm all about that.
I don't know. I can't see it. I just remembered that it's there.
Okay.
Here.
I only have a 1, but okay.
Here, I'm gonna do this. There. Because I want to answer your question, and there's a lot to it, but I can't hang out and wait. So I assume you can only hear me now.
the one that you can see.
No lag on your phone. Yeah, that does sound nice. Jesus, they're loud.
Yeah, I ignored it.
So the whole thing is what we're doing is we're sharing the world, obviously, but we. I think I want to go down here. It's at a lake. Oh yeah, I have no idea where that is. The Lake Hylia? Break. So we share a world, and for the most part, it's also a randomizer. For the most part, when one person finds something, the rest of the team gets it. So
I hope so.
it's just trying to rip through a randomizer quicker on the surface, but it's so full of glitches and it's in the early stages. And we've only figured this out last Sunday, and we got this working. We did a test run and it was not good. We got stuck. We got stuck where Saria gives you. I assume you know the game. Where Saria gives you the first ocarina. I walked into that room with my buddy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I walked into that room with my buddy, just the two of us playing to test it, and we actually triggered the cutscene and got the Goron tunic. But I got the Goron tunic, and then he got the Goron tunic, and then it triggered him to get the Goron tunic to somehow make me get the Goron tunic, which triggered me to get it again, and then make him get it again, and we got stuck. But the lake is honestly not Hylia, though. It's a small lake. Small lake. There's the fishing pond. yeah, it was bad. We got stuck. We had to shut down the whole server, and we had to start a new one. It was, we couldn't fix it. We just started fresh. As far as water, there's the lake, and then there's the fishing pond. There's Zora's River. There's Zora's Domain. I don't think any of us have been in Zora's Domain as an adult. I think we can get in as a child. Hey guys, does anybody really check Zora's Domain yet?
I did the things that we could reach.
Okay, that's pretty much just what I want to know, because I know we're restricted. We can only go there as a child, and that's, I don't know how much there is, but...
You can get there as an adult, because you can go over the forest and swim down through the secret way and then jump through the...
Right. How about Ice Temple?
We need Ruto's letter or we can't move Mr. Leap out of the way.
Right, you did say that, sorry.
The commander and we.
Alright, well, I thought I had a good idea.
I'm trying to cheat my way up to that stupid ledge.
Alright.
Did the beat not
Give it
work?
the sound back, too.
Not so far.
They're still quiet? I was just downstairs. They sounded pretty good on the TV. Oh, shit. Hex, since you showed up recently, I'm playing Ocarina of Time on a Wii U Pro, and all the buttons are
Maybe
mapped.
it's just a me thing.
Weird.
So maybe I'll reload the
Every
screen.
Ocarina is a pain in my ass. Left, up, right. Yeah, Wii U Pro.
What the hell? I read one of these signs, and maybe
We're on
I'm
PC.
just not catching up with everybody else, but it says, "Hey, wait, don't go out. It's unsafe.
Fairy fountain
Why are
is a bitch.
Pokemon live in tall grass? You need to have your own Pokemon for protection."
Listen, Cameron, it told me, hey, you could stun Phantom Cannon in the second phase using a boomerang, and I'm like, that's really cool, but I can't.
That's true. I saw that one.
So the bean's still definitely here somewhere?
There are some very shaky leaves, yeah.
Maybe it's per person. I don't know.
Good news, the volcano in the crater has a heart above it.
Like a recovery heart?
I do believe it is just a recovery heart. It's kind of discolored from the smoke.
I don't know what this thing is going to do, but I'm going to try this. Activating change age cheat.
You're good, man. I bought some. I've never seen it in stores.
Oh look, I got silver gauntlets.
Ooh, that might be useful. I've never seen this product in any store or anything.
I'm sure.
I found a.
And where did you find silver gauntlets?
USB receiver
in the Lost Woods.
I plug it into.
It's from the second hole as you keep going towards Forest Temple.
I still don't want to talk over them.
And
I'm sure.
then take out one of the guy who shoots nuts at you.
Take out Nut Gobbler.
You mean the shopkeep?
No, it's this USB thing that connects almost any controller to anything with USB.
Map, but I kept forgetting.
It's $20 on eBay.
As a child, you can get.
Okay.
Oh, so hey, I go back in time and I can see that you planted the bean. It's there.
That's crazy.
Weird. Now go forward in time.
Now I'm gonna go forward in time. That's weird. Why? So the bean definitely planted. So why did it not spawn?
So I think we just have infinite bean.
I bought a bean. I don't know if that would have given a second one to everybody.
Enjoy it.
Oh,
After you planted yours.
Because it's here now. Like, all I did was use the cheat to make myself young and then old again. I bet you the beans don't refresh themselves, like think about themselves until you change age.
That makes sense.
It does. So we're just gonna meander around and look for all the bean spots now?
I got a piece of heart from all that anyway.
There's the one in Kakariko. Not Kakariko. And the forest.
Are we hurting for beans here? Because I have one. I don't know if anybody else has a lot of them.
There's only the two things in the game that are item checks based on beans, and the other one is in the Desert Colossus. Unless somebody wants to just plant the one by Dodongo's Cavern just because it makes it slightly faster to run to Goron City.
It's so dingy in here right now.
I think I'm going to say I still think it's 20 Skulltulas. I think that's still what our goal should be.
I'm still working on that.
Yeah, we're at 16 right now.
Yeah, if... Perfect timing, Hex. If you can find something about getting some of those, that's my job right now, is to get 20 of them. And if it's a valuable item... Huh,
I don't know if it's a good idea for me to pick them up or not.
I get to be that guy. It shouldn't be hard to find 4 more.
I know what I can do. I can look up the list of Skulltulas.
That's cheating.
We have bombs. We have bomb. I know that there's one in Deku Tree behind a bombable wall on the lower floor.
Oh, okay, really?
Well, in the forest, I'll jump into the hole, I guess.
Ooh, I want bomb.
And then Cameron, did you get to the Sacred Forest Meadow to bomb the Wolfos hole open?
Which one?
He doesn't know what you're talking about, Chris.
Man, I was just there and I just left. I wish somebody reminded earlier.
I've said it a couple times.
Yeah, but I'm dumb as hell. And I've been drinking.
Excuses.
Not excuses, explanations.
So, where's the bombable wall?
Who got the horse?
We all have the horse. We got a bonus song.
Oh, I didn't know it gave it to us automatically. He's trying to.
The bombable wall is on the lower floor, so go to the bottom floor of Deku Tree, and then in that, the place you normally have to go around to push the block to get to Queen Goma, you go that way, and one of those rooms has a very obvious Dodongo's Cavern style bombable doorway.
I know the one he's
behind
talking
Deku
about.
Goma.
Yeah, I want to get that, but I didn't have bomb shoes when we were there.
Okay.
Damn it. Come on, Apollo.
I'm not talking to you, Cameron. I'm in the place.
Oh.
Okay.
Now that I've been working on using the button for talking to them. I feel like I've gotten pretty accustomed to it. It's not hard. It's just the initial
son of a...
remembering to,
You need
hey,
another bean.
talk like I
There
always
is a third thing we can do.
But to them, I
Cameron, you have a
gotta
bean?
left trigger that.
And are you doing anything else?
No. Yes, I have a bean.
Lake Hylia.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I just made a bad decision.
You keep writing. They can't hurt you if you keep writing.
It's all right. Don't worry, we're fine. My dumbass rolled into Gerudo Valley. I'm like, hey, capture me, capture me. And then as soon as they captured me, I realized, wait a minute, I need a hook shot to get out. It's okay. They threw me back in the canyon.
Well, that was lucky, I guess.
I've never had the problem of not having the hook shot, but access to so many places, you know?
That's true, yeah. Did anyone get a fairy instead of the blue potion?
So,
Yeah, what the hell just
funny
changed?
thing. Funny thing. I drank my blue potion and then grabbed a fairy. Apparently, it changed it for everybody.
Yeah. Apparently, those are. Everyone uses the same 3 items, not everyone has 3 items.
Hey, guys.
You drank my fairy?
Hey, guys. Does anybody have a fish?
I have a fish. We have a fish still.
Dan just dumped his out.
You bet your fucking ass I did.
No, my fish!
Yes! Fish destruction!
My poor fish. Where did you want me to go? I don't remember now. Lake Hylia, that's right. Can I even get in there as a child?
Yeah, there's a ladder.
Oh, that's right, there is a ladder.
How will I ever get
It
there?
probably doesn't.
Oh, shit.
He drank the blue potion and then replaced it with a fairy
Did
and
you
changed
just
it for
pick
all
your
of
fish
us.
back up?
I dumped the fish. How long does it take for them to realize I
You know we're
caught the
going to need
fish?
a fish to get into Jabu Jabu.
That's why I grabbed the fish, but then Dan decided that he was going to throw it into the ether.
Hey, don't worry about the fish. It's fine.
Schrodinger's fish.
I don't know why you guys are so worried about the fish. I know we need a fish to get in Jabu Jabu. We'll find one.
We have one, because you picked it back up and was swimming.
Shut up, Nick.
No.
I wanted to see how long it took.
You have to remember, I can see Dan's stream, so I know he picked it back up.
That's cheating.
Ah, plot twist.
Plot twist.
I'm glad it's Dan's stream and not Chris's, because if it was Chris's stream, we'd be like, ah, man. We have to watch
This
him,
is the
we
anti-stream.
have to watch him like cheated bombs 46 more times.
Hey, I got it to work
The cheat engine
Just
or the
not-
game?
perfectly. No, I mean,
Yes,
Yes.
and no. I'm not
I have
I'm
no
not
idea
a
where to look for
owl.
more spiders, and that's sad because we only have 16.
Literally got chased across the entire field by those stupid flying blades.
I never really played this game a ton when it came out. I played it enough to know how to beat it without a problem. and then also get through it
Why
with
am I not
only
surprised
3
that
hearts
Dan
and not
also beat
dying,
me
but
here because he jumped in the
I don't
river.
know all the item locations. You don't need to know all that when you're doing those kind of challenges. Just don't
So what
get
should I
hit.
go do?
I'm really hoping that one of these two checks have something open. Because it's either 20 skull tellers or it's one of these two things, and then I'm kind of running out of ideas.
You want me to use the bean by the house?
Yes. Nick, Mido Skip, go get the song at Minuetta Forest.
So they'll become an adult.
Right.
I forgot you're an adult. Or a child.
I can totally do the basket. Just there was level 3 adults and we'll have to
Where the
run
hell
the
am I?
cameras and everything, but remember to do
I
that.
can teleport back to child using the cheat menu, but I can't pick anything
Oh, right. Okay.
I planted it. I still have a bean.
I can work with this.
What needs to be done to actually get Saria to give you the ocarina? Or the song? Slash, or have you guys done that already?
I need a bean.
Did anyone do the Wolfos Grotto?
Not over here. Is it over here?
Because I've brought up a couple
There should be
times,
another one that
everybody
works
always
for
says,
all of
"Oops, I
us. If
forgot."
one person
Did anybody
plants a
actually
bean
go do it?
I can go do it in a
somewhere,
second. I'm just gonna
it should
check
give it to
something.
all of us. I just don't remember where to plant it for this. Or even if you can
Three of
see
us
the
here now?
patch as an adult. Hey, who's stalking me? Get out of here. What are you doing out here? Chasing me around? Following me? What are you? Get out of here.
I had to plant the seed. The one you can't see.
I can
Fair
see
enough.
it. I'm on the plant. I'm on the glorious plant. It worked as intended this time.
Yeah, when I stepped outside to smoke earlier.
because I planted it while he was in here.
There's a thin white layer out there in the yard, for sure.
And I hear you, but I do not see you.
Do you just hear regular noises, or do you hear oh no?
Oh, dang
Lomon
it.
Ranch is on the way of the hero.
Blue.
I got knocked all the way into the lake,
I didn't
but it
finish
was
the
only a
ranch.
bundle of arrows up there. I'm going to do adult fishing and pray.
Have any of you guys played the Minuet Forest so far?
No.
We haven't played
The
it.
song that plays after you play it is the dying sound.
Interesting.
I mean, we don't have the Minuetta Forest yet, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I called it the Minute of Forest. I got it a while ago. You tell him.
Get him.
What am I looking for here?
Okay, so
I
you
took
got
the
Minuetta
damn
Forest.
bird.
I know.
out of where I am.
Minuetta Forest to go get the song that you get at Minuetta Forest.
Let's see. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Don't you live out somewhere where it snows a little bit more? Yeah, I probably should too, but I'm a lazy ass.
All right. Trying to get onto the fishing
Yeah, I
platform.
think that means warp to the place to get the song.
I shouldn't be surprised at what the falling damage noise for Peter Griffin is.
Oh, please tell me.
Ah. Ah.
It's gonna get shot in the knee.
Of course it is. It had to be. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let's see here. How do you spell sculptula and locations? There we go. The second item menu on the D-pad. This is, I think, it's actually designed the way we're playing multiplayer. It's using the 3DS version of the game.
Wolfos Grotto had a
I think.
art container in it.
I could be wrong. I could be thinking of a different game. I could be thinking of like Majora's Mask or something. But in the menu, it has
Like
shortcuts
the whole
to
heart container.
tell me this stuff, and this is something that added to the randomizer. This is for keys and whatnot. But the 3DS had hotkeys essentially.
I think I'm right behind you, Nick.
Let's see here.
Me.
So I'm going to... I want to become a kid again. I'm going to go look for spiders.
No idea.
That's pretty solid, man. I regret not playing enough Majora's Mask. And now, as an adult... I don't know why I'm looking at the map. As an adult, it doesn't really...
Okay, I got the stupid...
Doesn't really
fish.
catch my interest anymore. I played through it once all the way, but... It's fine. I don't know. I love Zelda, but I don't know. Majora's Mask was okay. I liked Wind Waker more, and I know people don't
Did
like
we
that.
do the single guy in here? Dan, you did
No.
the one with the duet for the Ocarina, but what about the solo guy?
The what?
Oh god, and of course I played the song wrong.
I think he's talking about Skull Kid, and you need to play Saria's song.
Oh yeah, I don't have Saria's song. As Saria, I don't have
Okay.
Saria's song.
Ooh. Horse.
Fishing was nothing. So...
Yoink. Normal version unplayable.
No.
You know, that's the thing, is I never played
What
it,
song
so...
did we get from Sheik in the Forest?
Sheik and Forest, I don't know about that. I do have both.
I did
When I played it, I played the gold cart. I have the gold cartridge for 64. Like, I own it, but I never really played it.
Forest, the two Skull Kids. And I got
Makes all the
Quiver of
incredibly
Fate.
confusing parts not. So, alright. I did feel like it was a little confusing at times, but I just kind of... I don't know. It was good, it just... I was doing other things at the time, I guess.
I'm just planting a bean at every spot that I see that needs a bean.
I've always heard people talk about how great it is, but...
Right, the beans.
I don't know.
Do you say so?
I wouldn't say I like to be confused. It just happens frequently, so I have to embrace it.
Oh.
Oh, now I don't have a bean. What the fuck, Cameron?
It's fair, right? At least I'm owning it. Whoops.
What?
Stole my bean.
I didn't steal nothing.
Oh fuck, that's right. You can't. I can't go back into a child. I'm
So
stuck.
you guys check your songs, because I just got Requiem of Spirit.
I don't have it.
Same.
I just need a second.
Sigh.
Really?
Somebody...
Dan,
Dan.
Inspire.
Dan, what are you doing right now?
Ashamed to admit that I'm standing in the Temple of Time, having just remembered that you need the Forest Medallion to go back into a kid. What are you doing?
I'm wondering why you have repeatedly not played the Minuet of Forest.
He's doing
just
the thing
go
he's
to
supposed
Forest.
do.
Why would I play that?
Take your sword away.
Because you can get the song that Sheik gives you at the spot that you would get the Minuet.
By the way, I'm a
You
kid
can do it as
again,
an adult.
and I told you I don't know this game that well.
How did you get back to kid?
It let me.
His door was open. He walked right through.
Yeah, he's watching my stream apparently.
All three
I just
swords
turned
are
back into a
sitting
kid like
around the
nothing.
temple.
Looks like the randomizer randomized who gets to
I'm
do
an
what.
adult just because I want to see if I become a child again.
But you're saying that we need to go play this adult, play Minuet as an adult, right?
I don't know if it's going to work now because I did it and it's not transferring. So yes, somebody needs to play Minuet as adult.
Damn it, I'm the
Okay.
closest. Do I need to change back?
No, Cameron's
I'll go do it.
Okay, because I'm spider hunting.
You do that, damn.
Yay, I'm
I'll
valuable.
just stand next to the thing, and when you get 20, tell me.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Teamwork.
This wouldn't be so bad if I could actually pick stuff up. And it worked. But every time I find something or I think of something, I have to, like, tell one of you to do it. It's like narrative gameplay. I have to play telephone.
Man, that's what makes this whole setup fun. It gives us extra challenges.
You gotta play the goddamn.
Yeah, look. All 3 stones are sitting on the thing. I don't even have to play the song to get in to grab the non-existent sword.
Did you not be an adult yet?
No.
You gotta type in all the like, commands. It's a full fucking full type adventure.
I have been child this entire time. I've never gone adult. Until now.
Wait, where
I
am I
was
going?
cutting grass, all of a sudden fucking Princess Zelda side hops past me.
Yeah, you
You know
know
what?
it, buddy.
You know what they need? They need a new skin. They need it to be Waldo.
Waldo, you say?
I chose.
You could play hide and seek, and somebody could be Waldo.
Oh shit, is my page down key finally working again?
We should play hide and seek.
That would be a pretty good animated moment for sure. Oh, where are we going here? Dodongo's Cavern. Cameron, while you're in Dodongo's Cavern, did you focus on the Skulltulas at all?
It just made me play the song. Has everybody else got it now? Requiem of Spirit. It's in my thing.
I don't have it.
I don't have it. You look into animation.
Fuck, we're all gonna have to go play it.
I'm sure if you dedicate
Go play Requiem of Spirit, and go get the other song now.
dedicate a whole afternoon to it, I bet you learn a bunch.
I gotta remember which buttons I gotta push.
Where am I going here? This is Death Mountain Trail.
That one, that one.
Number 21,
That one,
jeez.
That one's fine. Okay.
You playing 7? I kind of want to play 7 again. I'm itching to play the 7 remake, part 2, but I have to wait like everyone else because it takes forever.
This one.
What songs have we
Damn
not
it.
done yet?
Oh, it's not up. Got
See,
it. Okay.
see, look at that. I'm being nice. Let's see, Death Mountain Crater. Death Mountain Crater. Oh, I didn't go up there as a kid.
It took it
There we go.
away
Okay,
from
no,
me.
that's perfect.
You took.
Oh, I don't have to use damn bomb chews anymore.
Desert Colossus.
Hey, somebody remind me who found the bomb bag again?
That would be El Christopher.
Hey, thanks, buddy. It's a lot easier game with bombs.
I am in Spirit Temple. Is that what you wanted me to do?
Yes. Now leave Spirit Temple.
What is that supposed to accomplish?
You get the song once you leave because you have to go do it as a child.
Oh,
problem.
I'm thinking of Shadow Temple. Okay, I get it. I know what's happening.
I've learned Syria song.
No.
Look, like
I'll
3
go
more
for
things have
Booyah.
opened up.
Did everybody get it though?
I got Serious song.
I did.
Oh, wait,
It's
no.
right there. Okay.
I have Serious Song and the Requiem.
Oh, and Requiem just popped in.
Yeah, now I just got both as well, so it's good to see everything's working on firing on all cylinders.
So now somebody can go play the song for Darunia. Somebody can go backwards and play the song for the Deku Kid in Lost Woods.
I called Darunia.
Can we get through Spirit Temple right now or no?
I'm going to Spirit Temple as a child right now.
Good, Cameron, turn around and you can do Spirit Temple as adult and just do what you can. We have silver gauntlets.
Ooh, that's a great
I don't
point.
have seed anymore. God damn I'm gonna see what the item was on top.
I don't remember Spirit Temple is the
Yeah.
And I'm going to
No,
go
you got
check
it.
the, fairy fountain.
How do I play this fucking thing?
That's a good call. There is a fairy. We're gonna grab Hookshot soon, I feel. And then we're just
I don't
gonna
even
all
remember the
go
song.
crush every adult dungeon all at the same time. And by all, I mean people who can make real progress.
So not
Down, right, left.
How do I get through the door with
Down,
the
down, down, down,
password
down
on
is-
it?
Yeah, down, right, left.
you push it. That's a block, Cameron.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Man, I like
thought it
Wind
had to
Waker.
be,
I get it that it's
I thought it had to be a song.
it's like pretty open with not a lot going on, just a
Okay,
lot of
nope.
nothing water area, but like
Nope, 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 nope.
the
I need a
parts,
key.
like the
I need a
temples, the
key.
parts that mattered,
Look,
matter.
I need a key.
On it, jerk, man.
I'm dodging lasers at the moment.
Top of Desert Colossus, the one you need the bean for is
Oh,
just.
son of a wagon.
Darunia was a quiver.
I just got fucking bitch slapped by a pot.
Nice. The biggest quiver. That's true.
The arch
That is
is
true.
the arch is dead, is what you're saying, Nick?
Damn it.
Yeah, ours is dead. We don't need that.
Must have missed. Okay.
What
Whatever.
song gets rid of the blue box?
Song of Time?
Is that what it is?
I think so. It's been a while.
Because there's a Skulltilla behind this blue box, and I can't remember what
Man.
song it was.
I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just that's how the
Like a
randomizer
fancy,
turned
blue
out.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the time.
I hotkeyed my speech with the guys to page down, and I keep scrolling down on my website here. If I bring this up, or no, I need that. I need that open. Yeah, I didn't really think that through. I never use my page down key. It doesn't work. And now it works. I don't know. I made it the hotkey because on my actual keyboard, the physical keyboard, it doesn't work. And now today of all days, it
Mine
decided
says
to
I'm
work.
up to 18 skulls.
I've tried using that thing dozens of times. It never worked until today.
Woohoo, piece of power. Oh god.
Okay, so this is
Mm,
Jabu Jabu.
mm.
That doesn't help. Death Mountain Crater. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's where I want to go. There should be a spider up there. The whole thing is my actual keyboard doesn't... The keyboard key doesn't work, but the computer still recognizes page down as a function, right? So my computer...
I'm just using the age change thing.
I map the controller to say when I hit that button. So then either when I hit the key or the button, it works. The key doesn't work, yeah. I don't know why. I think it's just a funky... Well, now it does work. I thought it was a faulty switch. But it was page down, so I didn't care so much. The hell was that sound? Oh, heart. Yoink.
Well, that's...
Let's see.
I need the hook shot.
There we go, okay. And there's one...
We all need a hook shot.
In order for me to get the chest across the room, which is hopefully a small key.
I found the hook shot.
Oh,
Shut up, no you didn't.
Skull Kid, play Saria's song. Somebody, please.
I'm all the way up on the mountain.
I'm all the way into the temple. Which I can just get right back here easily.
How do you...
Yeah.
Where's the minute of forest? Up, left, right, son of a bitch.
I'm on my way.
I mean, there's a chance that mine
Sad
syncs
sound.
up.
Where's the Skull Kid again, exactly? Oh, I see Cameron's on his way. F that.
Oh, son of a wagon. Don't be here as an adult. Don't be here as an adult. Big evil. Big evil.
Nah, it's just a race. Where's the Skull Kid?
This is not fair.
It's just a race now, man. Where's the Skull Kid? I don't know where I'm going. I just know I'm in front.
I forgot push to talk. Lost Woods, turn left.
Okay, now where? This is not fair.
Damn it.
You didn't have to deal with the big evil dude.
No, I'm coming in from the backside. Oh, crap. Damn it.
Oh.
Well, you didn't say that.
What?
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Cookery Village, Lost Woods, turn left.
Yeah, I got that now.
No, you just take a wrong turn and start the maze over.
Yeah, guess what? I accidentally took the right turn so many times. What am I doing here?
Oh, I see iirix.
Uh,
Oh no! Looks like it's gonna be a race of who remembers how to play the song.
what's the song? Sorry?
I'm an adult. The Skull Kid's not here.
You are an idiot.
Shit, what's down? What's down?
Well, you know what I'm gonna do?
Fuck. Alright, that's not it, shit.
Nick, are you gonna go do Forest Temple?
That's not it.
Okay, so we have Forest Temple, most of Water Temple, Fire Temple.
How
Spirit
does the
Temple.
wagon bear children? I'm curious.
Fire Temple. Yeah, we can do almost all of them.
I was trying to figure it out, but good news, guys. I have the hook shot. Oh, hey, Sass.
I expect it to populate soon.
Why is there a giant shadow in this area?
Pointing you in the right direction.
Oh, is it really?
I would think so.
But it's only in the first room.
I believe we should do the dungeons vaguely in order.
Vaguely.
We can officially full clear Fire. Fire Temple is 100% full clearable.
Where's the server?
Water Temple.
I don't know.
we're
My
gonna
buddy
get stuck
does.
at the
My buddy
long
set all this
shot,
up through his computer
but
at
most of
his place,
everything
and
else
then
can be
he
done.
just team viewered all of us and drag and drop all the.
Forest Temple should
all the
be
files
full
we needed.
clearable. So who do we got? Who wants to do Forest? Who wants to do Fire? And who wants to go into Water Temple without the long shot?
I'll take any of those.
I'm currently in Forest Temple. But if Nick wanted to do Forest Temple, he can. He can go somewhere else.
I'll take water. Oh yeah, just right onto it. Now he knows everything I'm gonna say. So
Nick gets
convenient.
Fire Temple, and I'm going to do map cleanup checking out random locations I can reach with the hook shot.
Cool. Sounds like we got a plan. See, this way, if nobody finds the long shot by the time I'm ready for it,
I also am
don't
at
matter.
20 Skulltulas.
I'll check the 20 Skulltulas because I'm on my way to Puerto Rico anyway.
Oh, did somebody get the 20th?
You don't get to touch things.
Okay, that's kind of fair, but
Oh yeah, someone did. Good.
that's still weird. I think it's synced that I opened that chest and then failed to actually send the item. So it gets synced at just like a bad time, I think. Because mine's crashing for some reason.
Why can I never fucking...
Cameron, are you in Kakariko?
I am in Forest Temple. I already told you that.
Oh, I thought you were running over here to stop me from getting this item.
No, I'm in Forest Temple.
Well, I'm gonna go get the item then, because I can just use the laptop to force whatever item I find if it doesn't sync.
I'm glad we're 4 guys and we're making a randomizer work together as 5 or 6 computers.
It's 4.5.
Yeah, we're half of a show here. We're making it work though. And I keep letting off the talk early because I'm fighting here. I'm sorry. That's on me.
Got a shield and a bottle,
What shield?
which it will probably take away, the regular metal one. So, Kakariko
had
didn't
that
have any new presents for us.
I already bought the regular one. But bottle, no bottle. Yeah, go figure. I don't have that bottle, the other bottle you found.
Not surprised, but if anybody happens to be walking through Kakariko, they can grab that Skulltula guy. That's where I got the bottle. So that should populate the bottle to everybody else next time somebody wanders by.
We probably should have more bottles if we need to worry about fairies, if we're sharing bottles.
Somebody just uses up all of the fairies. Hey, that's kind of a way you can transfer health to other players.
I suppose that is true. I'm getting rid of this. I'm not even looking at that. Yeah. Get rid of the tracker. The tracker and the... Sculptural locations. I don't need that. Forget that. We're
You not open chests on
we're
the
solid now. I'm pretty sure we're good.
Should be able to. I think. I haven't heard from Nick in a while. Is he still online?
I keep forgetting that I have to push the push talk button.
Man, you're not the only one.
Are you on your way to Fire Temple? Where are you going?
I'm still doing Child Spirit Temple.
Okay, I'm going to run towards Fire Temple in case I find something fascinating in the first couple rooms.
Wait,
And once
what
I'm done
gauntlets do we
with
have?
doing the Child Spirit Temple, I gotta get off.
Silvers. We need gold
Okay.
to get in the cave next to Ganon's
Let us
castle.
know if anything. I mean, yours stinks, so that progress will at least stay.
Ooh, horse. Even better.
Also, what was in the bottle you found, Chris?
I think. Oh,
Where was I going?
Sweet Jesus. I'm trying to dance circle.
Water temple.
which does nothing.
I asked because I have that bottle.
You have
You
3
got a
bottles?
bottle with a poe in it?
I have 3 bottles.
Huzzah!
Hey, I have 3 bottles.
I I think Chris doing the like
Yeah, I have 3
make
bottles.
himself an adult and a child fixed his thing, kind of maybe. I don't know.
Oh man, that's right because that would be interesting if
Oh,
that's what shook
that's
it
something
loose.
else. I want to go over here.
Interesting.
So who's gonna drink the po?
We're about
Nobody says anything. All right, I'll drink it.
I mean, just be glad that I have first to talk because Liam is Liam right now.
Can you hear us at all, or are you on headphones?
I got the head.
Also, because we have hookshot, someone can go get that other chest in the adult spirit temple. And there's 1 key left over.
Okay, so wait a minute. I have Zelda's Lullaby, right? Okay, yeah.
All right, I just picked up Prelude of Light right in front of Fire Temple. So let me know if that populates over in the next minute or so.
I want
I'm actively fighting the mini boss.
bow, hook shot, ocarina. We definitely
I
need.
got a lovely holy crap as I jumped in.
I kind of like the water temple in this one. I definitely like the water temple in A Link to the Past, but that's because it's not. That's before it had that negative stigma of being needlessly
Yay,
complicated.
Small key.
No, you're reported. Forget you.
That's a fairy. Fairy
Bleh.
good way. My fairy.
Ocarina of Time Water Temple is not that bad. You need to make sure you do it systematically. If you miss anything, that's what screws you. It's not a maze.
So that way
It's straightforward. You just need to make sure you don't miss anything. If you miss anything, suddenly you're lost.
Let me tell you guys something. That was the most useful thing I've ever done. Got all the way through the child half, and you know I got as a reward?
Nice. Title screen music.
A Deku Nut. Not an upgrade, but a Deku Nut. So yeah. So adult is ready to do
Yeah.
done whenever.
It is. And this is probably the best music I could get in here.
I've completed child side.
Well done.
Hey, Chris,
I am in fire.
did you go and choose what music is where, or did you just click randomize and that's it?
I just hit randomize.
Water Temple is title screen music, and I absolutely love it right now.
So, does anyone else have the Prelude of Light? Because I don't have it.
No key. Right? It's fucking perfect. I love it. It's the best part of the whole stream. Dim the lights. Fuck yeah.
Would it surprise you to learn that I don't have it anymore either?
No.
Witchcraft.
Where'd you get it from?
Chic on the way into Fire Temple.
Back to boots.
Oh, shit.
I gotta grab a refill on my drink.
New plan.
Right? Now the only downside is here in my iron boots.
New
Clong,
plan
clong,
studies.
clong.
Okay. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, see you later.
Okay.
Tell me guys if you find anything cool.
Oh, that's a bummer. That's alright. He's probably got to work early tomorrow morning. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to grab a refill on my drink. It'll only take me a minute or two, and then I'll be back to continue this, because I'm going to finish this water temple. With this music, I cannot resist it now. I just need more to drink.
I found the boss key to the forest temple.
Okay, good. Sounds like keys aren't randomized. That's important.
Now, if only I could get to the boss door, then I could just jump half the dungeon, right?
So far, I'm just getting small keys in Fire Temple. Not that anybody would know.
Yeah, do you actually get to hold on to those small keys?
If I run fast enough, maybe.
I got all the way to this damn door and I don't have a small key. Guess I'm going back out here. Find something. Gotta get that box open, but I can't open that box.
The little baby does not want to go to bed.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
If we're lucky, he'll leave the headset behind. So you really like the water temple, huh? Most people throw a fit because they have to do the water temple. It's the only one we actually get a volunteer for.
I'm coming, buddy!
There's so many small keys in Fire Temple.
Oh, wait, he couldn't hear me. Hey, I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry, I went to get a drink. I thought I could sneak away.
Yeah, I realized I was just kind of talking to nobody for a little while.
I'm sorry, man.
Well, I did say that I had to go to the bathroom, so.
Yeah, no, I went to get a drink and then I got caught. I was getting some food for, and the cat wanted attention. It's a spiral of distractions.
But I can't open this damn chest under the water.
Hex, yeah, those are,
You need a small key.
there's a bunch of card boxes in there. I got a bunch of decks on the shelf behind me.
Are you talking about like
Like
the,
55
the
EDH
well
decks.
There's the chest.
horizontal?
Ranging from 500 to...
You lower the
$3
water by
grand.
shooting the eyeball on the
I've
other
played a
side.
lot of Magic.
Shut up.
EDH, Elder Dragon Highlander. Probably better known these days as
You're not
Commander.
supposed to have the iron boots at that point.
You know what? I don't care.
I'll answer Chris
I'll
once
take
they're
it,
done
and I'm
talking.
gonna use it.
Because I do like the Water Temple. It's not as bad as what people think. I forgot what rooms I checked, so I have to check the first floor again.
Goddamn heart.
Okay, so Chris, yes, I do enjoy the Water Temple. Actually, I did hear your question. It's I don't know what it is about it, but it's not as bad as what people think. As long as you make sure you know, cross your T's, dot your I's, and all that, everything's good. I don't know. I think it gets a bad rap. I love the Water Temple. Let's see. This was the room I needed a key. Boop, boop.
Backflipping as Peter Griffin shouldn't be possible. But it's
I
just the
only
most
forgot
efficient way of getting the
because
skull to look.
I may have gotten a drink and had a smoke. Yeah, he's Peter Griffin, definitely. Yeah, there was a part where he was doing the archery game, and he actually took off his skin because he couldn't aim properly.
Every time, without fail, I go the wrong way in this stupid temple. Every single time, I'm like, do I
Let's
go
see.
left or right to go out forward? And I never get it right. Even though I need to use a small key to go forward, I still just don't. Never get it.
Oh. Oh. It's title screen music when I'm underwater?
Oh, man.
But I think that was Fire Temple when on land. I don't like that so much, but okay, alright. Of course, now it's not playing anything. Oh, it started playing and I loved it. I immediately just, no, this is... Yeah, here we go. Interesting.
I may
Oh,
have fallen into, like, a fire pit and not be able to get out.
Damn it. Okay, there's that. Oh no, it's playing Temple of Time now. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I want my title screen music back. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's one where hostile changes. My god, guys. The randomizer did so much with the Water Temple music. I'm not kidding.
I got bomb juice.
So, like, you said it was the title music. Is there more than one track in there?
Oh, you bet your ass there is. It's the title music when everything's calm and okay and there are no enemies. And then 4 stingrays came up on me, and it was the Temple of Time music, which doesn't fit, I don't think, but it was different. And then as soon as I beat them, right back to title screen, nice, calming, soothing music. Shit, spikes. I landed on the spikes, but that's okay, because I'm calm.
You just calmly land on the spikes.
Yeah, only a quarter heart damage. Nice and calm.
I'm so gonna get soft locked in here because I've only used 2 keys and I'm down to 0, and I had like 3 or 4. Because the game was taking them away before I could actually use them.
Oh, God.
Okay, so I think it doesn't look like there's much I can do. I think, whoops, I think this is the front door. Take them off. No, that's not the front door. Okay.
I got the red Goron tunic.
Man, didn't we already
That was
buy
at the
that?
bottom. Yeah, that's what was at the bottom of the damn well. I still need a small key.
Oh yeah, that's a bummer. Oh hey, is Nick gone for the night? Does he have to work in the morning or something?
He has an appointment. Yes.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
He's gonna go talk to Josh about getting hired.
Oh yeah, it's probably a bigger deal than playing Zelda till 2 a.m. Oh, and then I walked into a different room. Nah, no, you're right. Nah, that ain't boring at all. He's I'm not gonna give out too much information about him because that wouldn't be right. But like he's a younger guy, and he's trying to get into a new profession. He's kind of me 3 months ago, where we are now. You know,
Working like
that's so few details that
I need the long shot to
only
even finish this,
you-
don't I?
you me.
Spirit?
Minus the young part.
Forest.
Thanks,
You go to Forest first.
thanks, buddy.
I'm in Forest. I need
Get
a
out of here.
small key
Get out of my
and I
house.
can't find one.
Yeah, no, I'm like 10 years older
And
than
you
the guy.
probably missed something.
Here, let me take the alternative route. Listen here, son. Don't you be talking to me like that. I ain't got to take that from you younger generation. I ain't got to take that. I don't know how to talk old, I guess.
Both big,
Don't forget
all the chests
don't
I've
forget
opened,
forgetful.
I've gotten
That was
the
actually I
boss
had to say
key,
it twice actually. It was so weird
No
to say.
map, no compass, the Goron tunic. I've only gotten one small key.
This is the bomb. I'm going to I'm
I hit
gonna
the switch
move
to change something.
my hook shot. C left is my go-to.
Supposedly,
Change the.
It's right next to
change the
B.
hallway somewhere, but
At least on my Wii U
I haven't
controller
been
it
able
is.
to find that hallway.
On the 64 controller, I think it is too. Actually,
because I'm pretty sure
I
it's
think
behind the
B
locked
was
door.
above A. I think closer to the start button than A was.
yes. But there should still be a key out there. And remember, you have hookshot and you
Oh,
already
well, this is
have
unintentional.
bow, so you should be able to get farther
Switch Pro.
in without having
Man,
to
I'm playing
necessarily
Ocarina of
go
Time on a Wii U
the
Pro.
normal way.
I wanted to use my Xbox 360, but it took a shit on me today. Okay, so this, I think I'm good to start. We're gonna change the water level here.
I need a small key. One of the ones that the game took away, so I have to backtrack to find the
There
key
we go. No,
to hope.
fucker. Fucker?
My sink is killing me.
Here we go. What we got?
Maybe this is a key? Yeah, I got a key.
Hey, I got a key. Key pals. Oh, wait. The Eye of Truth. I think the Eye of Truth was really important in here. Bombs. Take bombs out.
Can't get up there.
Can I get confirmation from one of you guys? Was there a hidden chest in the water temple?
Hidden in what way?
Like invisible. Eye of Truth. I feel like there was at least there was one in there.
No, because you don't have you don't have Lens of Truth yet.
No, we do.
Well, yeah, we do, but in vanilla you wouldn't. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like there was one that was like money or something in vanilla. Am I remembering completely wrong?
I do not remember there being a invisible chest in that dungeon at all.
Okay. I wonder what the hell I'm
It
thinking of
wouldn't
then.
make sense that there would be, though. It's like you said, you wouldn't have one normally.
It'll still show up on the map as a chest if you have the compass.
That is true. Yeah, that's a great point. Shit. Zelda's Lullaby. What even is it? Up, left, right?
Gotta be something.
No. I can't remember it. I used to remember all of these. I used to never look up anything. Zelda's Lullaby. Right. Okay. Left,
High
up,
Temple's
right.
feeling very vanilla so far.
Left, up, right. Left. So it's Y? Left, up, right. Left, up, right. Can I get an N64 controller in this? I think I need to take a minute and go looking for an N64 controller that I can use with the PC. If we're going to be doing this even 2 more times, I think I need to get that, because this is starting to bug the crap out of me. I can't be the only one.
You're not.
What's coming out? There they are.
There's probably a USB dongle attachment thing for the original 64 controller. Probably.
It's almost 2023. There has to be somebody making at least one, right?
I could 3D print a case so you could just try to move your buttons into it.
Hex, did you just look into that? Or are you making a joke? Are you serious? Because I might buy that. I don't buy anything on Amazon, but I might buy that. Can you get like a 4-pack for a discount? It's there? I got my buddy in chat saying for 18 bucks you can find one on Amazon. Maybe you can get, if you get like a 4-pack, we can get a discount. Nothing.
I mean, I might look into that because just the songs bug me. Just the songs.
Right? That's really all it is for me too. And I kind of 14 bucks on Walmart. I kind of miss the control stick actually. Oh, the fucking clam. Sup, clam? Bitch. I hate the clams. Clams are one of the hardest enemies in this game. I swear. If you got a dongle, you'd need some software to make it work, wouldn't you?
Yeah, a lot of this is muscle memory, so there's a lot of these things. It's like, okay, I know I can do it because I've done it before, but then having a not broken joystick makes it harder somehow.
Man, not only that, I just walked up to the first thing in the water temple and I played Epana's song. I am not kidding. That's embarrassing on 2 levels.
Alright, I am utterly lost at the moment.
No, I didn't think so. We gotta raise the water level, I think. $20 adapter on
Utterly
Amazon.
lost? What a catastrophe.
I don't know what joke he just made, but I'm sure I'm not gonna be happy about it. Okay, there we go. He's OG that doesn't suck ass. Yeah. $20 adapter on Amazon. I'm probably gonna look into that. Like, I have a bunch of controllers. I think I have like 5 64 controllers. My buddy was selling them super cheap. I like the Wii U Pro. Something about the Xbox 360 I love. Just the way it
Man,
feels.
I missed the tire chest.
But it doesn't want
by
to work for me?
half a second.
I don't know. My adapter's funky. I'm just bad with technology anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I have. It's all gonna fail in one way or another, apparently. I think adding the apparently to the end of the sentence makes it even more sad than it really was. Oh, I can't get through here. Spider Hunt.
Man, I did even worse trying to use the hookshot thing.
Grab a bomb. Okay, alright, so we're done here. Right? I don't think there's anything down here. Okay. Like I was saying, as long as you're thorough in the water temple, just be thorough. It's
Piece of
not
heart.
too bad.
So at least one of the actual items in Fire Temple is skippable.
I freaking knew it. You're probably my damn key. There she is.
Somebody must have gone to bed in his house. He sounds like he's really riding the microphone.
Okay, I found the key. Let me see.
Okay, which way was I going? I haven't established a direction yet, I don't think. I think I was going clockwise, because I'm pretty sure I came out of here. Yeah, clockwise. But also, Jesus. Going clockwise, and yet I didn't even clear the room I'm in right now. My God. I'm preaching being thorough. Okay, fire arrows make this a lot easier.
Every time I do Fire Temple, I end up... God damn it. Turned around, going the wrong freaking door. Every time. Multiple
Yeah, I
times.
made it through a fire temple just fine the other day.
You left behind the chest that I just went and got.
Potato, potato.
I knew that we were gonna... Man, I kind of hate Fire Temple, too. I got some lag here. At least it's giving me the kills. Yeah. Key. Alright, good. Hey, nobody really has an interest in doing anything with key sanity in this game, do they? I'm asking for a friend.
So, once I fix my internet,
Said I would.
I'm all for most of the modes. Right now, it's hard enough to get things to work when I just... Nothing I do matters because it's not going to save. I really do suspect it's because I reprioritized the computers on the router level, and it probably is thinking whatever silly little program makes this work is not something that should be getting any network traffic.
I remember that room. We're good there.
Another piece of heart.
I'm
So
glad they
just to
moved
confirm,
up.
the songs never
Increased the
populated
pushing
through,
speed.
right? I got the prelude of light. I let go of the button again. Nobody got prelude of light?
No.
No.
Might have to override.
No, man, you haven't.
one if the cutscene doesn't
We
trigger if somebody else
we talked
walks in.
briefly yesterday. That was cool. To see all four of us in the same spot. I thought so. But no, we haven't really talked much in a couple of weeks. I've been meaning to text you, see how you were doing. That never happens. Oh well, then it's interesting. It happens now when I start. Oh yeah, I know that's true because you put nice ass. Something that's definitely gonna. Oh, with the handlebar. Good quality shit, huh? I take it she's big on it. Are you as well? That's something I've never played. I never really had an interest in playing it either. But then again, I never had a chance. So I don't know. I probably
to
wouldn't.
push the button to open the door before I climbed all the way up here.
Okay, Crystal. I mean, if I drop down here, I can't be stuck. Ah, hook shot. Okay. You're about to. Coming from Poland? All right, that's kind of cool.
I'm so fat and short.
I thought Peter Griffin was kind of tall, wasn't he?
Well, I tried jumping over a ledge, and apparently I caught my toe on a boulder beneath me, and it went flying.
Yeah, man, every inch counts. Don't matter if it's the big toe or the whole foot. That's my dumbass trying to be wise. What am I doing in here?
Now I can't remember how to actually get this Goron's cage open. And it's a Goron, so it's not like it's even a secret or anything. You're supposed to
I need to get in there. So I shoot the crystal to open the door. I always wondered about the way the graphic is on the mouth of that thing. It's kind of weird. Alright, Hex. For starters, that's a strange thing to just put in chat. But second, do ya? Because I have a strange big toe. I'll show you sometime. Jess, back me up on that. Mine's not super weird, but it's abnormal to say the least. Toe besties! We're gonna be hanging out at the fans one morning, just bumping into her like, dude, whip off your sock! And then we'll have to be best friends for life, because that's just so fucking weird. Let's see, so I want to... Perclack. I appreciate, Jess, that you took the time to put the period in there. No! Not the clam! Fucking clam. Oh, we're at the ugly-ass 11 hearts, I see.
Indeed, and I found the switch I need, so I made progress.
Recovery heart. Bitchin'. Of course it does. Okay. Swim out. No, swim out. Right. Bone cyst. 1.5 size on the other one. Including the nail. Okay. Alright, you got me beat.
I hate fire temple.
I'm pretty sure you got me beat by a few points. It was close. It was neck and neck race, if I may say so myself. Granted, I haven't submitted mine for you, but I concede. I think that's good enough. I'll still show you if you really want to know.
Every time my fat ass falls down that hole, I have to like climb up this fence again and try
not to let go of the button early.
I had to find a bat. I needed my hand. But like, I fall all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon and have to run all the way through again.
It's pretty gross.
Also, I can get this one chest that we all know is going to be like a rupee.
Raspberry Pi, man. Have you seen those Raspberry Pis that they... Fuck it, I'll say it to them too. Hey, do you guys know... Have you seen those Raspberry Pis, the portable game console that people put in Altoids tins?
I'm familiar with the cherry pies that you put in the little wrapper and you tell your wife that you haven't bought any because you didn't want to share.
Close, but no. No, I was just thinking about a guy in chat. He said a Raspberry Pi. I immediately thought that somebody made a Game Boy that plays like Super Nintendo, but they put all the parts into an Altoids tin. If you Google images it, you'll see it. It's actually pretty interesting. I hope I was holding the button so they could hear me that whole time and not the wrong button.
I think I've seen people do cool stuff with the Raspberry Pis. I have not learned anything about how to use them, but
Where is the bastard?
it's one of those. If I had infinite time, I would try.
Right? If only we didn't have to sleep. At least just one night a week. Sold out everywhere. Yeah. I've heard a lot, but at various points in my life, but every time I do, I go and Google how much they are, and I just don't. That's a little bit more than I want to spend to get into something I'll probably inevitably break, or drop, or lose. Somebody steals it from me. I don't know. Pessimist, I guess.
I finally got to this stupid Goron.
Pessimist? That feels
This
right.
better be like
I don't know. I
light
don't
arrows
feel
or something.
confident in the word right now. I'm just trying to remember to go clockwise.
It's a bundle of arrows. Fucking
Sick, dude. I needed those.
too bad it won't sink anyway.
Okay. So I got keys now, so we can... Oop. Oh, this requires long shot. Shit.
I need a small key.
Oh,
to
yeah.
keep
I don't
going.
work tomorrow. So, I get you.
I'm
Alright, man.
pretty sure the
Have a good
game
night.
took
Hey, thanks for
away
stopping
the
in. Good
keys
seeing
to
you.
the
Good
sync.
talking with you. We'll have to catch up soon. Probably be on Nads
I have to go look for
sometime
that
this
key
week.
again.
We'll figure something out. Man, I just got tired of calling it Genfinad. Like, I'm all about it, and I'll tell people about it the first time, but Nads just feels so much better to me for some reason. Let's see. I think this is where I started. This is where I started.
I was already going to jump into the lava, and then a bat shows up, so I faceplanted in
This
the
is a
lava instead.
key door. I think this goes... Yeah, this is how we go up. I don't want to go up yet. I want to make sure that there's nothing else down here. The problem is there's one more room to be concerned with that requires the long shot. And without the long shot, I can't do anything about it. So the randomizer kind of screws me. Hey guys, do you want to play a really bad MMO that's grindy and not, like, well-known at all, so it doesn't have... Like, it's got support and it's growing, but, like, it's kind of... It's got an average of, like, 20 players right now around the world. I mean, active at this moment, 20 players.
That really doesn't help. 20 total? No. Just right now. Just right now. There's more later. Different ones.
Yeah, there's usually more during the day. Probably not different ones, though. Let me actually... I'm going to pull it up. I want to see how many people are on right now. Actually, I pulled it up, and right now there are exactly active 20 players. Way to sell it. It's off-brand RuneScape. Does that mean anything? Probably not.
I mean, we were playing off-brand Minecraft yesterday.
Yeah, but people love Minecraft. People shit all over RuneScape and then still play it.
I mean, the only thing I know about RuneScape is I remember you trying to log into it at the computer lab at school.
What do you mean tried to? I played it a ton at school.
I'm gonna say so did I.
Yeah, a bunch of us did. I dumped too much time into that game. I'm sad about it, just because I don't want to play it anymore, but I really do. But I can't play it anymore. I just can't. Oh.
You know what pisses me off the most?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay, so you delinquents were playing RuneScape
Delinquents?
in the computer lab during computer class while I was doing my homework, and what did we get? I have to do all your IT.
Man, I didn't bug you to help me play RuneScape. I know that. can't. I don't think I can get up there.
Alright.
Oh man, what if that would be
You
interesting?
got nothing there. I'm sure somebody bugged him. There were a lot of people in our school that play RuneScape.
Well, gents,
Do I even really want to be up here
I
right
have
now?
work. So, I have to go. I haven't even finished Force Temple yet.
Oh, there goes another one.
I mean, none of us were expecting you to.
I have a key to a door that I can't get to.
So now you have more keys than you have doors.
Yeah.
I think I figured out what I'm supposed to do in Fire Temple, assuming I didn't get screwed by the keys.
Yeah, I need a long shot
I
there.
think Volvagia has a small key.
Interesting. Yeah, right. I didn't realize it was already 11.
We don't need this fairy, right?
That's all right. I'll, you know, call it for the night and then come back in here. The nice soothing tones of the title screen. I never thought I would have liked the water,
I'll catch up with you guys
the
later.
title screen so much.
All right, good night.
Yeah, man. Have a good night. Good playing with you.
Yep. I'll see you. Where's this go?
You know, that said, with now just the two of us, it is after 11. I don't know if we want to call it right now and then just pick it up next week, or what's the idea?
Yeah, we might as well. And then hopefully my internet will be back to normal next week. So probably going to hope that the change I made to make Discord work, I'm just going to revert it. Run Discord a different way. And then maybe literally everything else will work instead.
Yeah, man. You never know. And of course, we got a whole week to do a bunch of testing if we need to.